Hello, 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 hello. I think I just had a stroke. Anyway, hello everyone, and welcome in. It is patch 6.4, baby. Right back to that void moon to lay the beat down on one last person. I say as if 6.5 doesn't exist. Like, to lay the beat down on the one last person that we know of. Also, it took me a little while to put a glam that I was happy with together. Every time, because I like to play through these kind of like almost canon-like, you know what I mean? Like Dragoon and Heaven's Word, Samurai and Monk and all that sort of stuff, right? I always know I'm coming back to Paladin, and every time I go through, I'm like, I'll go canon. I'm gonna equip the Paladin gear, and then I put on the Reverence, right? Yeah, I think it's Reverence. The Reverence set, and I go, wow, that looks like shit on me. And then I immediately look for something else that I like better. Every single time the MSQ stuff happens, I end up doing that. And this time around, I had something new to play with. So for those who don't know, this is actually the newest crafted Paladin top. For those who don't know, 6.4 added a new crafted gear set. And this is the new top. It's not high quality. I was putting this together for stream today, and I did not have infinite time. I'll worry about crafting high quality versions of these sets when I decide to go and sell them for millions on the market. No, I just grabbed the stuff I needed to craft to make it and just made myself a basic normal quality version of it so that I could use it for glamour. The Diadocos stuff. Not all of it looks great, but this Paladin one I like a lot. It's like, it's just enough of armored to look right for a tank, but clothing to look right for me. I hate big armor sets. I just don't like them. I don't like being a big, heavily armored nightmare. So this is like just enough armor on it to be like, yeah, this is a tank set. Sure, I'm armoring myself up. I got leather underneath. I got, you know, plate on the side, pauldrons and vambraces and all that stuff. Yeah, sure, that's armor, but it also just looks cool. And I also have the Manderville weapon. The tier 2? Was the next stage of Hildebrand in this one, or is that 6.5? I think it was 6.4. I think it was today is the next stage of Hildebrand. So I should be able to upgrade these one more time after I get through the new Hildebrand stuff. But that is going to have to wait because we have something much more important to get through today on the very first day of patch release. Brand new MSQ, baby. Oh, look at all of these people ready for the MSQ. Oh boy. Oh, there we go. We're showing currying flavor. I like the title of the quest is currying flavor, and there's Zero in the picture. Zero has really taken to the whole absorbing ether through food. Rashawn's eyes light up when he sees you. Thank God it actually cuts away to a little scene. Otherwise, I'd be trying to talk to Varshawn through 50 other people. Oh, man. Alright, let's do this. Let's see if I can even remember some of these voices I used. Varshawn, it is good to see you. Have you any news from old Charlian? We've yet to hear from Yestola regarding her search for a means to return to the Void. I must confess that her silence has left me feeling restless. Nor am I alone in this. Estinian has such an excess of energy that he has been helping to train our soldiers with nary a grumble. As for Zero... As for Zero, what you been up to? Is something the matter? No, no. Ashram paid us a visit, so I was apprising him of recent developments. Or lack thereof. Are you heading somewhere? Aye, to replenish my ether. Head to the market for all the delicious, delicious foods. What's up? Would you like to come? A date with Zero? That's how the new MSQ starts? Well, that's just gonna make all the fanboys cream themselves. Yes. Just had to say it, didn't I? Oh boy. A rare but most welcome invitation. Family too, I might add. Myself was thinking of venturing out into the city. It would be my pleasure to join you. You will accompany us, of course. Come then. I have an errand to run at the bazaar first. Yeah, you know what? The new Paladin top feels right. It just doesn't feel right? Every time I put the Reverence set on, not only do I hate the big armored look, but every time I get into the cutscenes, it doesn't feel right either. Because it's like, oh look, there's the Warrior of Light, a giant freaking suit of armor with all of his friends. It just doesn't feel right. I think the problem is the game, the like promotional materials keep representing the game as like this big epic thing more than it is in the moment-to-moment gameplay. I mean, it's a big epic story, sure, but they keep almost presenting it in cutscenes for like promotional stuff as if it's like, you're going to war and here's 100,000 people in armor standing beside you as you fight this giant war of, and then you get to the game and it's like, I'm gonna hang out with my friends for an hour and then me and 7 whoever's are gonna go kill one big baddie. Like, that's it. That's what it is. And sure, it's big and epic and important, but it's not nearly as like, I need to wear big heavy suits of armor and prepare for war as is always presented. So every time I go into like the basic cutscenes, like hanging out with my friends and getting food and a suit of armor, it just looks dumb. I'm picking up some more spices. Marie told me to do so before my next visit. Mrs. Zero has quite the tolerance, you see. The sisters know we Hanesh are fond of spicy food, but I doubt any of us could keep up with her. It's just the spices they normally have on hand that Mei Heng can't quite satisfy her. This is why I'm happy to provide what they need to achieve more rigorous flavors. Now then, variety being the spice of life, perhaps you'd like to choose something extra to blend with Mr. Zero's usual. It'll help to keep things interesting. What do you say? Fine by me. You can appreciate the nuances of this world's sustenance far better than I can, I expect. Ooh, selection of spice, huh? Array of spices from the hemping sacks. Lustrous, crimson, aromatic black corn. I have no idea what Zero's trying to make, so I don't know what'll work well with it. What is this? That's nothing. That's garbage. Oh yeah, I've already seen that. Low red husks, coarse yellow flakes. I'll go with lustrous crimson powder. Lustrous crimson powder. It's probably like a chili or paprika or... No. Probably not. Probably a, cumin or something. No. I think cumin's browner. Doesn't matter. I'll go with crimson powder. Hot just to look at. It will likely induce a healthy sweat when consumed. Probably chili powder then. Huh. Corns tickle your nose with their pungent yet enticing aroma. One can imagine them lending dishes an appetizing accent. Probably the black corn then. Tiny husks give us citrus-like scent. Perhaps they'll imbue dishes with a zesty note. have been grated from a thick root. Their sharp aroma suggests a bracing flavor. I think the black corn. Not knowing what Zero's trying to make, I'll just go with black corn. It's a big aromatic sort of extra thing. It's a fine choice, but don't take my word for it. Here, have a taste. Wish to observe your reaction. It would be considerate to sample the spice in her presence. Okay then. But on its own? Okay, whatever. Place some of the spice on your tongue. An intense and aromatic heat fills your nostrils. Whew. The reaction speaks volumes. That will suffice then. It was a pleasure, Mr. Zero. Do give Mary my regards. Boom, boom, boom. Do they already have... No. Oh, also, I got a chance to look at the raid gear. Not Savage gear, obviously, because the Savage doesn't drop till next week, but I got a chance to look at the current normal raid gear, and oh my god. Let me show this. Like, I'm in love, man. Look at like these ice crystals that are floating around. Most of the sets have something similar to that. Not exactly the same. Right. Like these floating crystals of different sorts of like ether types. They're not all like ice crystals. But especially the tank set. I really like the crystals on that one. And, which ones was I looking at? Maiming's not gonna matter. I barely ever play maiming classes. Striking's not bad. The, scouting, I pretty much never play ninja at that high level. Ninja's pretty fun. I probably could play ninja at that high level. I'm not a big fan of the mudra on top of everything else I have to do, though. On normal content, I can handle mudra and everything else I have to do, but at high end, I'm not sure I'd enjoy playing it and having to weave mudras in and all that sort of stuff. Aiming set's not bad. The magic set is slightly different. Instead of glowing crystals, they get a glowing, like, sash, right? Like the sash or drape or whatever the hell you want to call it. Basically, it's just like infused with ether or whatever and glows on its own, rather than the floating crystals. Not a hugest fan of this, but then I'm not a big fan of the caster like long robe look anyway. Right? I don't like the long robes on casters. So I probably won't get those, but that tank one especially looks really good. I really do like that, and it kind of makes sense. We haven't seen much of the new raid series, but we do know that since it's very much like Divine Comedy, and it's very much like, you know, Dante's Inferno and Hell and all that sort of stuff, that P9, for very obvious reasons, is Cocytus and starts off with basically an ice type, a majorly ice type enemy. Whether that whole ice thing sort of carries throughout the entire raid series, I don't know. There really were only like 9 layers of hell, so I don't know what P10, 11, or 12 is going to look like. But I suppose we'll see. But at least given the fact that we start with Cocytus, it makes sense. Oh yeah, I have, way too many sacks of nuts. I always end up with way too many sacks of nuts. Because I use hunt trains in order to, like, max out my weekly tomestones all the time, and you gain sacks of nuts as part of the hunt trains as well, so I always end up with like thousands and thousands of them, more than I need. Like, I've bought everything I could possibly buy with sacks of nuts that's unique and don't have any more need for any of it. I'll probably just go with 9 and 10 materias now and just like sell them on the market, or I could probably meld some of them to some stuff of my own. I'll come back and look at this later. I'll probably just buy materia and sell it on the market. Unless, oh, the radiant gear. I might look through that again. I don't think there was anything. I think I've already looked through the Moonward stuff and gotten the pieces that interested me. Anyway, I'll deal with that off stream. Oh, Jesus, everybody is constantly gathered around the MSQ stuff on release day.
My usual, please. But with this spice.
Huzzah!
Of course, Zero. It would be my pleasure.
It's not too different from what I thought married would sound like.
Well now, this is enough to make a whole kettle of your special curry.
So it is a curry. Aromatic's probably a good way to go with that.
I don't need that much.
Why don't you share it with a bunch of friends?
Rest assured, it's easy enough to make a serving just for you. Or we could make the kettle and share it.
Mm-hmm.
There would be enough not only for your companions but other diners as well. I dare say everyone will be delighted.
Yeah, why not? Make some curry for everyone in the place.
Very well. A full kettle, then.
Excellent. We'll prepare it at once. And for your excellency and our esteemed adventurer, are you happy to try a bowl of Zero's curry? We can make yours milder if you prefer.
No, I'm down to try it. Though, considering she says that, I'm guessing Zero must take it super hot.
Grateful though I am for the offer, I cannot fully appreciate the flavor with this vessel. Another time, perhaps.
Ah. Ooh. Nice. Cold water. Bottle of water. Water of bottle.
Do not hold back on my account, my friend.
Does he
Eat
have
and
reduced
enjoy.
taste buds in that vessel? That sucks. I mean, I'll eat, I'll stay energetic for Zero, but if this were real life, I would absolutely be like, have mine a touch milder. I like curry, but I don't like curry so hot that I can't taste any flavor. I like rich curries, right? Full of tons of different spices and different flavors. Not like, oh my god, my tongue exploded and I can't taste anything curry. Complex curries, not spicy curries. I mean, they're pretty much always spicy.
It gladdens me to see you taking to life in Rad's at hand, Zero. In the area of our cuisine, not least of all.
Well, yeah, he's never had reason to, like, actually eat food before.
Spicy dishes have long been favored in our sultry clime for their ability to whet the appetite and cool the body. Of course, spices also have the effect of preserving foods, which makes them highly coveted in foreign lands. All of this has given rise to a thriving spice industry, and the wealth it brings has allowed our nation to prosper while maintaining its neutrality.
Huzzah for them.
So you trade your spices? Seems rather more complicated than trading in ether.
The entire world is rich in abundance in ether. That's what the source is. The entire world has an abundance of ether. If you're just trying to trade ether, it'd be almost worthless as a trading commodity because everyone's got tons of it everywhere.
In the beginning, this land was no more than refuge for me. But now it is my home, and the people of Radzathan my beloved children. Together, we build this vibrant nation, and naught would please me more than to show it to my sister one day.
Hopefully we get that chance.
Vibrant.
I will say in the,
Rubicante said the same when he described this world.
the trailer, his sister didn't seem like she's super okay in this one. A lot of stuff's gonna happen, but maybe we can bring her back.
A reminder of all that has been stolen from us. What many who remember doubtless yearn to take back.
Our home is a lost cause. Our only choice to begin anew. In this world, where we may reclaim our mortality.
Nonetheless, it's wrong to damn another to save yourself. As I told Rubicante, as I found myself moved to speak.
Just a second.
I still do not understand what made me feel this way, nor what compels you mortals to help one another. But I hope to someday.
We too hope that you will find the answers you seek. What is going on?
What's happening?
Oh, just a bunch of curry.
Compliments of Mistress Zero, the Satrap's honored guest. We are serving a special curry for anyone who wishes to partake. But be warned, it is not for the faint of heart.
She likes it spicy.
Oh, by all means, I'd welcome the challenge.
Sisters have mercy. The smell.
Poor elephant men. Oh, dude, really? A big old dose of it at once? Yeah, it's absolutely not the curry for me. Oh my god. Zero's just like,
To better maintain the facade, the alchemist ensured that my vessel was capable of consuming food. However, I fear Zero's curry would test the limits of their design.
Oh boy, this
Apologies
is
for
gonna
the
be bad.
delay. Please relax and enjoy your meal.
Oh god, this is gonna be one dead cat boy. My
Relax.
poor taste buds.
I don't have time for that. I've been waiting for this.
Oh boy, she really enjoys it.
Let's replenish our ether.
Like a salivating animal. Those are footage are either. Surprisingly enough, the Warrior of Light did not horribly die that day. By some miracle. I'm gonna desperately need some lassie, which it looks like that's what I have, actually, in that glass. Something nice and yogurty and milky to, you know, soothe it. Holy flesh before my eyes, and it was exhilarating. Yeah, that's the one. Holy flesh before my eyes. It was exhilarating.
I trust you have eaten your fill. I shall have Merit prepare a meal for us to take to Estinian. I suspect he too is overdue a replenishment. By this hour, he will have retired to his chambers at Magaduta. Come, let us pay him a visit.
Okay, cool. Honestly, it even looks like it's probably a mango lassi. That looks like chunks of probably mango in there. He's left you slightly flushed and set your heart racing. Whatever challenges await, you're ready to face them head on and with feeling. Spicy Circulation 22, reforged by the flames of the truly challenging curry, but it only lasts for like 30 seconds. Man, this should last for like an hour. They should give that to you for like the entire MSQ. What is that? Oh, that's the Manderville weapons. That's what that was. That's okay. I can't expand my Manderville weapons until I play through Hildy's story. Whatever new stuff he's got for 6.4. He's just sitting here. Like cheering everybody on. Ah, welcome back, Mr. Estinian. Yes, he has returned to his chambers. I shall be happy to escort you.
Estinian, are you there? We've brought something for you.
I enter.
Exercising. Yup. Wow, sweaty, shirtless Estinian, not like 10 minutes into the new MSQ. They really know their audience, don't they? The very first things you do with this MSQ is go on a date with Zero and see shirtless, sweaty Estinian. Like,
I thought you might enjoy it.
they really know who they're appealing to, don't they? Also, I'm glad that he got squid masala, because he's been on this journey of his own, desperately looking for squid for some reason. I don't know why, because it's kind of gross. But whatever, Estinian.
Masala, eh? I prefer my squid dried. But I'm sure it won't disappoint.
Hey,
My thanks.
don't diss the masala. Masala's delicious, man.
Idle as I am in our sorceress's absence, I see. I can't offer much in the way of entertainment, but make yourselves comfortable.
Zero? See something you like? See something tasty?
Shall we disrobe as well?
Yes, definitely.
No,
my
no.
god, Zero.
We simply caught our friend unprepared. He will make himself presentable at once, I am sure.
Oh my god, they're playing into it even more. Jesus, Zero. I hope that Estinian is wearing that, like, old Palace of the Dead stuff. The Expeditioner set, I think it is. Like, that stuff has been around forever.
At last. We've been looking for you.
Well, did you find us a
My
new way back to the
friends.
Void?
Tell me, were you able to devise a way to return to the 13th?
I believe so. It required a visit to the moon, where I took the opportunity to enlist Orionge's assistance.
Ishtola hath told me all. I should be glad to help you free Ashdaya and put an end to Golbez's dark plot.
Oh great, this is gonna be one real verbose patch.
If Rubicante spoke true, both Golbez and Ashdaya are on the moon of the 13th.
Mm-hmm. So if we were to open a portal on our moon, would that work? Although that also raises the question of why is there one? We established that both of the moons on the source were fake. Both of the moons were man-made, right? One by the Allegans, the other one by Vana. Although, did Vana... Did Venos sunder the world and then create the moon? I'm pretty sure she did. I was wondering if she created the moon first and then sundered the world. Shattered the world, whatever. Then maybe there really would be one moon for, like, every shard. Although I'm pretty sure she sundered it, like, pretty much immediately after she was turned into a primal. She, like, captured Zodiark and then split the world up, so she must have made the moon after that. So yeah, I don't know why the 13th even has a moon, other than the fact that it's Final Fantasy IV, and Final Fantasy IV ends on the moon.
Unlike here in the Source, however, we have no means of making the journey from the surface of the star itself. The technology simply does not exist. Therefore, I propose that we employ a gate to deliver us directly to our destination.
Yep, gate from the moon.
Is such a feat possible?
Just assuming that if we open a gate up on our moon, we'll somehow end up on the 13th moon and not just floating in the middle of space. Just assuming they're in the exact same position.
In theory, having once been a single hole, the Source and its reflections share striking similarities in geography. And according to a certain someone who unceremoniously whisked us away to the first, the same locations across the worlds are intrinsically bound.
Oh. Hey, that makes more sense. So it's not like if we travel from our moon to the 13th, we'll end up in the exact, like, XYZ coordinates of where our moon is. It's more like if we use our moon to travel to the 13th, we're going to end up on the 13th moon. Because locations are more, like, connected rather than geographic positions being connected. It's like similar locations are connected to each other.
All of which is to say, were we to pass through a gate on the Source's moon, it should lead us to the moon of the 13th. Of course, there is the risk of Voidsent gaining entry to our world.
Yep.
Thus did I decide to seek Urianger's counsel.
Both the Watcher and the Loporrits are aware of our proposed endeavor. While they are yet deliberating precautionary measures, they have pledged their full cooperation.
Nice.
You've been busy. I presume you've also found a way to open this gate.
Well, there is a shit ton of ether just pouring out of the moon still. So, you know.
Be it in Radzat-Han or Sharlayan, scholars have long cast their gaze unto the endless dark of the void. And so, with harnish insights to augment our knowledge, we have indeed conceived of a promising plan to pierce the veil. A plan I am confident will succeed, precisely because the moon is our stage.
She really has a flair for the dramatic. She just not tell us what it is. Gotta build it up.
The preparations will be extensive, and we will require vast quantities of ether.
Again, the moon has that.
After all, our gate must be large enough to accommodate another great worm. My proposal entails delivering copious amounts of ether to the Tower of Babel in Garlemald.
Okay, so we need even more ether, and we're delivering it ourselves, huh?
As you will recall, Fandaniel used the structure to destroy the Brand's imprisoning Zodiark. And we, in like manner, will use it to channel ether to the moon, and thereby open our gate.
I see. Then we shall need someone on the moon for the necessary rituals.
Just so, Your Excellency. I intend to head back anon for that very purpose, as well as to help devise our strategy to deal with invading Voidsent. Along with our
That would be
lunar allies,
interesting.
we will once again require the assistance of your alchemists, Nidana not least of all. May I trouble you to serve as their escort?
Yeah, Estinian's been bored out of
Fine
his
by me.
mind for a while
The
now
room was
anyway.
beginning to feel constraining.
Exactly. He's been looking for something to do.
For my part, I shall oversee the requisite tasks on the star. Might I prevail upon you for your assistance?
Yup.
If all are in agreement, then let us set to work.
So it seems like this
We'll open our gate, and we will stop Golbez.
this patch will be around about like maybe half of hanging out with Orionje and doing setup and prep and all that stuff, and then like half on the, probably less than half, but around half of like on the 13th fighting Golbez and all that. I get the feeling that the dungeon that we have in this this patch is here while we're still doing the prep stuff. So we'll probably get into that fairly quickly. Though who knows how much that is. The Dark Throne. Don't like urchin. Really, I should just be looking at this for the food that would work for me. Like, this tenacity food's probably the right one for me. Tenacity, vitality, you know what? Probably not. Nothing I'm gonna face here is so super dangerous that I desperately need the tenacity. Melon pie, not bad. Definitely not piety, though. Wait, Euros give piety? Huh. Certainly no spell speed. Pianolo? A tomato salad tossed in Perillo? Nah, no thanks. I will take the melon pie for some direct hit vitality and determination. And I'll use them for the dungeon and the trial. Really, I could just like hawk them on the market and just go through normally. It probably won't be that difficult, but why not? They're giving me food, may as well use it. Going Ham. That already kind of looks like the dungeon location. Huh. Let's see. If one and all are ready, then let us set forth. Our preparations to complete. If I may, I beg a moment to exchange this vessel for its grown counterpart. It is in the keeping of the alchemists of the High Crucible. Of course, we shall accompany thee thither, and thence begin our journey. Good, I'm getting my all-rounder. Wait, he is an all-rounder, right? I can't remember if he has 2 classes or 3. I think he actually only has 2 classes. No, Satrap. That's his unique class name is Satrap, and I think it's 2 classes. It's a DPS and a tank. The Alchemists of the High Crucible. Either one's about the same. This one will have to go upstairs. Oh well, I've got sprint. I have definitely started to reach that point where I can maneuver around Rodzit Han just as easily as most of the other locations in the game. Like, learning where things are, what Ethernets are closest to what positions, how things connect, all that. I've really started to reach that point with Rodzit Han. It wasn't too bad. Just need to get used to it a bit. My apologies for the delay. Well, it is a striking simulacrum, indeed. Well suited to the work ahead, I doubt not. Allow me to explain Y'shtola's plan in greater detail. As you know, we seek to open a void gate in Merla Mentora, and we might gain a direct passage to the moon of the 13th. Whilst our comrades labor upon the moon, we must needs accomplish two tasks. First is the procurement of a substantial quantity of ether, and subsequent delivery of it unto the Tower of Babel. Said structure was once used to siphon the land's excess by way of the Telophorus spires. Such a method, however, doth pose an unacceptable risk to the greater ethereal balance of our world. Thus must we seek an alternate means of conveying our requisite resource. Our second task does pertain to the use of the Tower of Babel itself. Recall that this portal into the moon was placed under the supervision of the Ilsabard contingent. If we would employ it to different ends, we must first obtain the contingent's express permission. I should like to believe they would not refuse us, so perhaps we should concern ourselves with the ether problem first. Have you any idea whence we might source the vast quantity needed? A likely location doth come to mind. Let us make for the airship landing. There I shall reveal more. Yeah, that should have all the classes covered. I was trying to think about, did they get the classes that I needed? And yeah, with Urianger as healer. I think only healer. Does Urianger still have a DPS class or not? I can't remember. Definitely has a healer though. And then the Satrap, who can be either healer or DPS, or not healer, tank or DPS. And then Zero, who's definitely a DPS. That basically has everything covered, no matter what class I decide to play. All present and accounted for. Excellent. We shall travel to Charlian, thence seek the nearby Isle of Ham. Near unto the surface of this isle do rivers of ether converge. The churning energy of this confluence is released by the way of geysers. Originally, the Ragnarok was to be powered by ether harvested from the isle. But as well you know, an alternate power source was ultimately found for the vessel. Passage unto Ultima Thule, the very limits of existence, was facilitated by not less than the strength of the Mother Crystal herself. As such, the Isle of Ham's vast ether deposits remain untouched. We may help ourselves to that energy, provided we are able to secure the Forum's permission. Yet again, with needing permission, there's nothing straightforward in this world. Such is the nature of politics, I fear. And as the Scions of the Seventh Dawn have been officially disbanded, no longer are we a recognized collective. Somewhat disadvantaged position, bureaucratically speaking. Fortunately, however, there is a recognized and respected body upon which we might prevail. The students of Baldesia. On arriving in Charlian, let us seek our friends at the Annex. Going ham. I mean, we're at the Annex. Who are we supposed to talk to here? Are they buried? Oh, Ojika. We are supposed to talk to Ojika, but friggin' the symbol was buried under everyone standing around him. Welcome back, Ash. What brings you here today? And in such colorful company. Greetings, Ojika. On this occasion, we have come to seek the student's assistance in a matter of some urgency. In that case, you'll want to speak with Kyle. She's in the main hall sorting through our archives. There's a visitor with her at the moment, but it's no one you don't know, so feel free to show yourself in. I don't know. Who's visiting? Oh, hey, buddy. Hey, Armville. Boom, 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 boom.
Well now, if it isn't two of my dearest friends. As for the other two, I don't believe we've had the pleasure.
It isn't two of my dearest friends. And these two idiots. Sorry,
Not in this vessel,
phrasing I thought was
perhaps.
interesting.
'Tis I, Vashan. Though, you are welcome to call me Vritra, if you prefer.
Pay me no mind. I merely accompany them.
Yeah, sure, nothing interesting at all about you.
I pray you forgive us our intrusion. If you
Nothing
are
at all
occupied,
interesting
we shall
about the
call
like
again anon.
10,000-year-old void sent woman.
It's quite all right. We've just finished swapping all our secrets anyway. Erenville occasionally comes and shares the latest Gleaner gossip, you see. From forgotten ruins to mysterious relics, if there's aught that might be of interest to the students, he kindly lets us know.
Every time Krile hops on screen, I always remind myself, I really need to get further into Eureka. I've only just managed to get to Pyros. I haven't gotten anywhere into the story of Pyros at all. Like, I need to get all the way through Eureka so I can really sort of resolve the whole story for Krile from, Stormblood, right? Yeah, Stormblood. Because every time she's on screen, it feels like there's this whole huge chunk of story I don't have, really.
Alas, I must soon depart on an expedition.
Is that the first time he's ever been voiced? He was probably voiced in at least one other scene in the MSQ. Sounds pretty much like what I'd expect.
As I may be away for an extended period, I wish to give Krile fair warning. Hence my visit today.
I see. There are specimens that want for procuring, I presume?
Erenville seems to have a little, less pronounced of a trill than a lot of other bunnies do.
No, it isn't guild ship business, but rather...
I mean, it's there, but it's not as aggressive as most of the bunnies.
Homecoming.
Oh.
But enough about me. You have business too, yes? And I'm in the way.
Far from it. As a matter of fact, we should be grateful if you could stay and share your knowledge of the nearby isles with us. We seek a means to travel to the Void. There, a man named Golbez plots to invade our world. A man who even now holds my sister hostage.
Yeah, we just can't stop having, like, world-ending threats show up every 5 minutes. And it goes with the territory.
To that end, we require a great quantity of ether, which we understand may be had on the Isle of Ham. We came in the hope of exploring how it might best be procured.
An invasion from the 13th? Must the stakes always be so dramatic?
Yes. Unless
You have a knack for
7.0
finding
really tunes it back a bit.
If
And yes, the
cleaners
stakes are
collected
always
world-ending
huge.
crises, you could make quite a name for yourself in our profession. It's true the Isle of Ham is a veritable font of ether, but as it's under the Forum's direct jurisdiction, Only a privileged few get to set foot there. I myself haven't.
So if we want to help ourselves to the Isle's ether, we'll need to secure the Forum's permission. Very well. The students of Baldessian recognize your endeavors as combating a grave threat to the world. As representative, I hereby pledge our full assistance.
Good. Always nice to have them around to help out.
Now that it's official, you may leave the politics and paperwork to me. Our operations remain small, but we shouldn't meet any undue resistance.
I don't want to do the paperwork. Cryle, help.
We are truly grateful.
If I may. According to the original plan for the Exodus, ether collected from the Isle of Harm was to power the Ark. Art thou perchance familiar with the logistics of this endeavor?
I don't know anything about that, I'm afraid. Nor do I think any cleaner would. You might have better luck asking someone involved with the Ark's construction.
Camera's starting to freak out a little bit now. So far, it's not too bad. Hopefully it sorts itself out.
Margaret, for instance. She's a researcher in Charley and Hamlet. I met with her for a job recently, and she mentioned working on the Ragnarok's propulsion system. You could do worse than to seek her out while awaiting the forum's verdict.
We may well do just that. Our gratitude for thine advice, and may this threat be but a memory upon thy return.
You're quite welcome. Now then, if you'll excuse me.
I best start drafting our petition. Go on and find your researcher. I'll contact you as soon as we've made progress.
Let us leave matters here to Mistress Cryle, and hie ourselves to Labyrinthos.
Hi ourselves? Really? Ariane? Jesus. Just can't speak like a normal person.
Right then, time to put our best foot forward.
Oh god, there goes the camera. Okay, time to break it.
Oh. A pity you can't tidy yourself. I should have had Ishtola enchant you when I had the chance.
Oh god. Magically enchanted desk that tidies up itself.
And what have we here?
Oh.
Later, Cryle, later. You've work to do.
What the hell? That's like aggressively like, look, 6.5 something. No idea what that's gonna end up being. Baldessian added to the Unending Codex, which I've never read and probably never will, because I already know this information. Charley and Hamlet, that'll be Labyrinthos. Cool, but then this stuff is selling. Oh yes, I also picked up a new mount. This was gold chocobo feather exchange, I think. The stuff that you get for doing the, like, recruit a friend stuff for the game, I believe. It's really not all that impressive. It's got some interesting lore and stuff like that in the codex and all, but it's not all that impressive. I'll switch back to, Fenrir. There we go. I think there's one more thing from the gold chocobo exchange, whatever, that I'd like to get. But it's really not all that important. There's nothing there that's all that amazing. Wait, what's, Is it? Just a sec. Whatever. There. Trying to get the camera positioned right so it'll put me where I need to be and all that. Alright, what do we got? Visitors? How delightful. If you require assistance, then ask away. So happens you've caught me in a post-deadline bliss. Forgive us for the abruptness of our inquiry, but 'tis our understanding that thou had charge of the Ragnarok's propulsion systems. We should like to know how ether harvested at the Isle of Ham was to be stored and transported to the Ark, if the disclosure of such information is permitted. That's no bother at all. We built special tanks that can store ether just like we use casks to store wine. Simple, really. Simple but quite brilliant in construction. They rivaled even crystals for etheric capacity. Pity we never got to use them. Ah, how muddled and distant the memory. When Doom's deadline loomed large, we extricated ourselves from a waist-high mire of work only to end up chin-deep in another. I was at one with the world, a conduit for the energies of creation. But now I'm truly alive. Who would have thought that sleeping in a bed and eating more meals can make such a difference? Yeah, it's impressive how that works, isn't it? When you're not burning the candle at both ends and burning yourself completely out, when you're actually eating real food and sleeping in a real bed. I feel positively functional. I dare say it rivals the thrill of dancing on the knife edge of failure. She's completely insane. Everyone just stares at her. We are glad for you. Wait, on the subject of the ether tanks, do you know what became of them? What did become of them? For the life of me, I can't seem to remember. But I do remember someone who might remember. He should be back by now. Just look for the fellow wearing an outfit that screams, "I've been on vacation and you haven't." Very well. We shall seek out this conspicuous colleague of thine. Our sincerest gratitude, Margaret, and do look after thyself. Come, let us seek out this individual attired in a manner suggestive of recent furlough. Jesus, Oriange. Like, does Zero even know what she's looking for? Does she have any idea what a dude who's recently been on vacation would even look like? That is Anabaseos, right? Boria. Yeah, that'd be Anabaseos. been trying to figure out today, since it dropped, like where all the starter stuff is, basically. Like, if I want to start this piece of content, where do I need to go? Who do I need to talk to? Sort of thing. That's Anabaseos. I believe there's Tataru's Grand Endeavor stuff, which I think starts in Charlian. You talk to Tataru there, I believe. And no idea where the Hildebrand stuff would start. Yeah, no idea whatsoever, actually. Because usually that would be in Rods at Han, I think. But I'm not sure now, because I've been in Rods at Han, I didn't notice anything. I can't remember where the last Hildebrand stuff ended. I know we were in Garlemald, but I think we thought we came back to Rods at Han to finish it. Ace has launched our teeny tiny toy boat. How have you been, Ash? Able to catch a bit of rest? Our teeny tiny toy boat. Well, if I don't know about the ether tanks, who in God's name would? Born right in me very own workshop they were. Pleasure as always, Master Coco. I trust thy respite prove rejuvenating. And then some. Won't bore you with the details, at least not without a drink in me. So why the interest in our little old tanks? Permit me to explain. I see. Think I've got the long and short of it. Goes without saying, but we all owe you more than we can ever repay. If you need our ether tanks, then they're at your disposal. Just one problem. Need the forum's approval to set foot on the Isle of Ham. If it were up to me, you'd be on the next ship out. But that lot can't wipe their arses unless it's in accordance with procedural motions. You may be assured that my backside is immaculate. God, fortunate. Daliak's thumping thighs. Master Fortunate. And Skull like Monteshane. What a surprise! Pardon the intrusion. The forum has deliberated your petition. We decided to deliver our verdict directly. I would hope that the matter of pandemonium has not been overshadowed by other concerns. But that is a discussion for another time. Don't worry, I'll get to pandemonium this weekend. You have been granted special dispensation to travel to the Isle of Ha for the purposes of etheric extraction, on one condition. On account of its rich deposits of ether, the isle is home to throngs of vicious beasts. We ask that you cull any such creatures you encounter, and there's the dungeon. Now we have the dungeon. That's all. Given the vast amount of ether we seek, I expected a far higher price. Oh, believe me, we do not underestimate the value of what you desire. We simply owe the students of Baldessian and their esteemed collaborators a debt of gratitude. We felt that expediting your request was a suitable way to repay it. Debt of gratitude. We've taken the liberty of arranging your passage to the Isle of Ham. The vessel awaits in Scholar's Harbor. Then I better get those ether tanks loaded onto the airship. We'll be ready to take them where you need them, assuming it's safe. I shall head back to the annex. But should you need anything else, don't hesitate to call. Oh, that was all handled really quickly. I'm actually kind of amazed the game didn't go, here's 3 quests about going and gathering the ether tanks. Here's another 2 quests about going and getting the forum's permission. You know, with all the red tape nonsense that's gone on. Hey, Luco. Also doing the MSQ right alongside me here. Just got home from work. Jojo! You know what? That makes me wonder if Luco's also... Let me check if Luco's streaming today or just running MSQ off stream. Doesn't look like it. Doesn't seem like it. Let me just check on Discord. It's faster to check that way, actually. Yeah, no, doesn't look like she's streaming it. Yep, come on. There it is. Gotta get past all the people. I think I removed that keybind that lets you hold down the button
Bound
to
for
like
the Isle of Harm.
ignore the
You look like the ones Master
PCs
Fortuno told me to expect.
and just focus on NPCs. Because I think I used it for something else.
If you're ready to depart, and so am I.
I'll check later.
Just say the word.
It's because I barely ever did use it. I've never been like caught up on brand new here's the current content stuff, so I've never really had to have here's 500 people all trying to talk to the same NPC before.
Is something the matter?
I did recruit one other to our party, but he is late to arrive.
Hmm? Thank you. Hey, buddy.
Forgive me my delay.
This is Thancred.
Thancred?
Sorry.
'Tis good to see you.
Well, you've grown up, kid.
If it isn't Varshan. They do grow up so
They
quickly.
do grow up so quickly, yep.
Urianger tells me we have a host of exciting new tribulations to face.
Uh-huh.
And you must be
I
Zero.
guess Urianger couldn't go off on
I've
some
heard all
brand new
about your
adventure without his
daring-do in
husband.
Garlemald. A pleasure.
Oh, makes sense though.
Apart from strengthening our company with his redoubtable skill at arms, Thancred may also serve as a mentor in those matters that trouble thee.
Although the question becomes, if Thancred's going to go in to the dungeon with us, I wonder if he's going to be limited and not able to use the big gunbreaker abilities. Because normally Thancred, because of the fact that he can't control ether anymore, if you try and take him into any trust stuff without either Reen or Y'shtola in the trust with him, then he can't. There's a couple of gunbreaker abilities he actually doesn't use if you take him into a trust without one of those two characters. I wonder if they're just gonna say that, like, oh, Urianger's charging his shells for him now, or if he's just not gonna use the abilities.
I speak of the intangible forces which bring souls together. Thancred is possessed of experience both unique and insightful that I am sure he would gladly share with thee. Thou needst but ask.
Yeah, she doesn't do that. But she doesn't ask for help. Let's go! Wow, that was quick. That was really quick that they unlocked the dungeon from this. Holy crap, that was fast. Wait, who the... Oh, Evie's here too. There it is. Just gotta Target the right person. Target my friends and dote them all while we're passing by each other. I wonder if they'd like to run the dungeon together. Since they're right here at this point in the MSQ with me. Huh. You know what? Let me bring up Discord again. Let's see if they're in the chat, because I think they were. Yes, they are. Let me pop into chat really quick and just ask them.
Good, yeah.
Yep. Start your own collection.
Oh, hi,
Hello.
Ash. Hello, Ash.
I am
We were just trying out your Discord soundboard.
You were just what?
That.
Oh, my Discord, my side of
Definition of insanity.
Just do it!
You like my soundboard?
Yes. We're enjoying it.
I noticed a wild Luco and Evie at the exact same spot in the MSQ as me. If anyone would like to run a dungeon together, maybe.
I just finished the dungeon, so did Evie. So we are still in the cutscene after.
Okay, I wasn't sure if you guys were in the cutscene, like, as we entered this area with the boat, or no, that you're after it.
This is after.
If I go this way. Okay. This.
Oh my god.
Amki needs to build their soundboard.
Just playing with all the sound.
Do you still have any admin privileges on Amki? Tim?
What?
Do you still have any admin privileges on Amki? Or were those taken away from you?
I still have it.
Well then build the soundboard, coward.
Alright, if you guys are done with the dungeon, I'll hop out and go finish mine, I suppose.
Odie, we just did it with a trust. Yeah.
Yeah, I probably will as well. Since you guys were standing here and I didn't know you guys were done with it, I figured I'd ask if you wanted to. Have fun with the soundboard.
Bye.
Okay. So apparently you come back here when you finish the dungeon rather than ending up somewhere in... Oh, yeah, you know what? They didn't want to actually create an area for the Isle of Ham. They created a dungeon for it, sure, but they didn't want to create like an overworld area for the Isle of Ham. That's what it is. I figured you'd end up on the Isle of Ham after the story is done, but no. You leave from here on boat and immediately come back when you're done with the dungeon. Oh, boy. Alright. NPCs. Yeah, unfortunately, Thancred can't really do it at all. Because why won't this... Why can't I move this? This is in the middle of my screen over like 5 other things, and it won't let me move it. Plus, there's no real good positioning for this one with it there. Anyhow. Yeah, Thancred only has the one class, so he can't sort into any of the other slots. Alright then. Memoriate? Yeah, I forgot that's what they called her. Memoriate. People that would like... I forget what the defining characteristic of them was. The people that can trap. Yeah, the people that can trap, like, others in the crystals. Void beasts and stuff in the crystals. Anywho, let's do this. Oh, there we go. Now we can move. Okay, I needed to close that thing first. That would go over here. And this can go over here. But if I close it and, yeah, it just fucking... Oh well. Let's go. At level 605. I think I'm about 10? No, maybe a little more ahead of that than 10. I'm like 617, 618. Maybe more now that I have the new tank body gear. Flopping polar bears. Oof. Just goofy little polar bears hanging out and clapping. I don't care about the dungeon game. Let me go hang out with the polar bears. Ugh, fine, I'll do a dungeon. Yeah, you know what? Why not? I'll go ahead and pop the food they gave me earlier. The light is a geyser. Such an abundance of ether. Oh yeah, this is trusts. I'm like, let's go! And then it's like, oh no, wait, this is trusts. Let's not. It's been a while since I touched Paladin, so give me a minute to get back into it. I still remember a few of the things I need to do with it. That's some tough creatures. So he uses a glaive when he's in his DPS form. He must use Dragoon animations probably. I'm gonna take a closer look at that the next time. I guess I can use my sprints between combat since, again, it's trusts. You can't rely on them to just like pull 10 things at once. The trust will just stop following you. But yes, I wanted to look at yeah, I think he is using Dragoon, or at least Lancer animations. He may not be using jumps at all.
My hand.
Yeah, it seems like they've given him Lancer animations, so he doesn't have jumps or anything like that, but he is using the Dragoon-like moveset.
You forced my hand.
I will say I'm kind of enjoying this place. Sort of nice frozen lake area as well as this kind of like beautiful temperate area right next to it. Yeah, that's gotta be the ether we're looking for. Boom. Speared by 1,000 swords.
No mercy.
Okay, I'm pretty much back into the swing of normal mode paladin stuff.
That's far enough.
And like remembering the moves I need to use here and there and wherever. Someone inflicting heavy on the enemies? Can't be me unless they changed. No, this is still slow. Is it Urianger doing it? Because it looks like he's got a bunch of purple gunk on all of his magic. I wonder if he's putting heavy on them. Make sure they're on top of each other, just to be certain I'm hitting them both. Oh, my camera's pretty aggressively being a pain in the ass today. Yep, there it goes again. Looks like it's getting smacked again after this. There we go. That seems to have done it. Like, it's certainly not smart what I'm doing. Every time I flick the thing, I'm probably just damaging the mechanical pieces inside of it. But the thing is already a piece of shit. Like I said, I've looked at what this camera actually records like. Not just my VTuber thing, I've actually seen what the video from this camera looks like, and it is trash with like horrible discoloring and scan lines and shit all over it. Like, it's already terrible, so even if I break this camera and it just stops working altogether, that's unfortunate, but really, ultimately, I'm gonna have to replace this thing with a better one at some point anyway. Upsweep, though. Well, I have a feeling I want to mitigate this. Oh, that was actually a big ol' AoE one.
Together we shall overcome this.
That's a hell of an inside of his mouth he's got there. What is even doing? Like teeth. Okay, so avoid those. They're pretty small AoEs, though.
That's far enough.
Begin to resonate. These are going to be bigger AoEs, aren't they? Blood style. Okay. Where's my safe spot? It's gonna be over here, I think. Yeah, after they shatter, then I move. Okay. A lot of upsweep suddenly. Wrong button. Just a sec. I think I need to head out after this finishes and check on something.
You forced my hand.
Boom. Alright, give me just a sec. I need to check on something. Alright, back. Just thought someone needed some help with something really quick, but they got it. Okay. Let's see what the new dungeon gear is. Just materia. Really? Just materia? Nothing else? Okay. Aha! Magical zip lines. No, don't. There. Keep it there. Mode of transport that. It's installed throughout the isle over there. Interesting. Oh my god. Crazy little penguin man.
No mercy!
Yeah, I'm not sure who's putting heavy on the enemies. Probably Orion J. There we go. They do some pretty good damage when they focus the enemies down, but it takes a while. Distance. Distance bracelet. 625. God, that item level looks so impressive to me right up until you think about the fact that it goes as far as like 660, I think now. Like, that was impressive. Would have been very impressive before 6.4 release, but now not as much. Also, it's some bracelet. So tired of them giving me like bracelets and accessories that I don't care about that much. Slaying. Slaying. Moonward. 570. Yep. There you go. Take that. This is market prohibited. It is nothing special. It's just decent. Not okay. Don't need to worry about that too much then.
This will hurt.
Not really. Very interesting design. I actually kind of love the magic zip line. I kind of love it a lot. It took the game forever to target the one I wanted it to target. It's not that hard, game. Oh great, so they have enmity ignoring attacks as well.
You forced my hand.
Nice and very calm dungeon music. Bye-bye. What do you got? Distance earring. Oh, actually, no. Earring. 610 versus 625. Oh, the Renashta stuff's finally coming off. 620, not bad. One slot, two slots. Market prohibited. Can't use it, can't trade it, can't do anything with it, don't care what it looks like. Decent. Anything over here? No. Alright. Kill some penguins and rocky lions. Or tigers or bears or whatever. Hey, idiot. Over here. Are you kidding me? These guys have enmity ignoring attacks too? It's so annoying. The whole job of a tank is to grab enmity and hold it, and then enemies that are just like, no, I'm just gonna go attack this person over here for no reason.
That's far enough.
Be gone! Be gone!
Oh, I think Darshan does a lot of damage. It seems like when he hits the enemies, they take a big old chunk out of their health. Really like this environment, even though most of it's just backdrop. I really like it. Is that an armored polar bear? It's like the bear from the ice field, trying to hinder by the profusion of ether, I dare say. Bear that's been infused by like crystallized ether. Oh my god. Yorick Bernison, come over here and fight me. Lightning leap, huh? Oh, hello. That is such a weird mechanic. Oh. Pretty good damage. Even with me mitigating, that's pretty good damage. Woo! Oh, lots of mechanics like that, man. Everything is... It's definitely lightning aspected ether he's got there. Okay, looks like he closed off part of the arena. So he's just pushing us further and further in with him to deal with this. Wait, is that gonna explode too? Yep. Holy moly. This guy really just wants to rampage like crazy.
No mercy!
Be gone!
Battle time, is that gonna close in the arena again? Yep. We can just get him done. We don't have to go through a whole nother phase of this. There we go. Whew. That's a crazy armored polar bear fight. Oh, gauntlets, fending. I'm getting a lot of fending gear. This is a pretty good run. 620, 625. Strength, 200. 206, 221. Yeah, better. It's better than the hypostatic stuff. Getting tons of fending gear, which is nice. It's amazing when I'm pulling like one piece out of each chest and I'm getting fending every time. Any concentration of ether. At least for void sound. Crystals. Mirrorless. Make sure we're hitting both of them. Also, I should probably be targeting this one. I'll change back to this guy to burn him down with single target stuff. materia, which I don't care about. But it is 10s, right? Or is it 9s? 9s. That'll still sell pretty well. Probably not quick arm. That probably won't sell very well. But anything with base, like, damage stat increases will. Something? I just thought about Paladin. I thought there was some extra thing you did after the sword. You forced my hand. But I don't recall for certain. Let me double check that.
This will hurt.
Or there was something else that was added after the swords. Faith, truth, valor. Combos off the blade of truth. Expiation. So 60% for all remaining. Oh, it's an AoE now. Yes, I forgot about that too. Intervention. Target party members damage by 10%. Holy Sheltron. I'll change those. Confiteor. Executing the effects of Confiteor ready. Yes. That's Confiteor ready. Potency of Holy Spirit, Holy Circle, and all Confiteor. Combo actions. Grants Confiteor ready. Going blade, royal authority. Healing effect of divine veil. Oh, a shield. I forgot that had a shield on it. Oh, what do you know? Spirits within expiation. Potencies. No, maybe there's not. For some reason, I thought Paladin had added something to where it's Requiescat, and then it's the blade combo, and then there was something else that came out of the blade combo. But it doesn't look like it. Okay. Never mind. Blade, Valor, nothing. Okay. Yeah, I always forget the expiation is now AoE. I think that was changed in 6.3, 6.35. I think that's when they added the AoE to it. That it wasn't that way before, if I recall correctly. Mapping the realm, the ether font. Okay, so done with that dungeon. At least mapping it. What is down here near all of the ether? Oh, great. More tentacles. Wonderful. This almost looks like the thing you face in Hullbreaker. I hope there's not a bunch of jumping around from platform to platform and getting tossed around and stuff. Slumbering Scourge, Octomame. Oof. Huh. A lot of just smashing stuff. Tyrion, Swiftness. Huh. Okay, so it's not jumping around like on Hullbreaker. I think that's Hullbreaker I'm thinking of. Camera's fucking up again. Keep getting damaged until it either fixes permanently or stops working completely. It looks like they like to hammer down in the areas between the... I'm really not sure how this fight will go. Let's see. Arena wide. Camera. Stop it. Especially now. Like the middle of a fight. Here, let me break as hard as possible and aggressively fuck everything up. Okay, so that creates damage zones. Why are they going away? Interesting. Sailing spit goes into the center. Okay, so there's a lot of stuff you have to dance around here, and I can't keep track of it all. So thank God for my trusts being able to handle it all really well, because I can just follow the group. Okay, so that's a half arena. And there's a lot of stuff to keep track of here. Telekinesis. Oh my. So he pulls off pieces of the crystals near him and just chucks them at us. Man, yeah, there's a lot of stuff to keep track of here. Breathstroke. I don't know how they keep track of what goes where. What's in between? Telekinesis, so he's gonna throw shit at us again. I am of the first view. Okay, with telekinesis, it looks like you just need to wait until he decides where he's gonna throw them and not be there. What? Okay, so they just went, I'm gonna go hang out with them so that I'm close enough for Ariane. Breathstroke, is that the one that was... That's the one that's a half one, right? Well, the camera is just aggressively like, oh, you're in the middle of a boss fight and distracted? Here, fuck everything up immediately as aggressively as possible. Oh. Keep smacking you until you get it right, camera. I'm just causing pain to my own finger every time I flick it. Which is stupid of me, but whatever. There we go. That did it. Trying to deal with my camera screwing up on me like 5 times in the course of that fight while dealing with the fight and all the AoEs and everything that was being thrown at us. I think I only understood about half of that fight. Hi, Vangrid. Maiming. What's a Curious at least? Get an idea of what it looks like. Not great. But I'm sure it's better than what I have. So I should at least slot it in for Archer. Lancer, Dragoon, Reapers, Crypt Lurker. Yeah, I don't even have any 90 stuff for them. Okay then. There we go. Two glamour stuff. Okay. I wanted to like overwrite these new pieces that look like crap. Oh well, I'll take care of that later. Certainly a lot of ether. Should meet our requirements.
Much obliged for clearing the way. We'll get to work at once. Filling these up will take a good while. I appreciate it if you stood watch till we finished. I ain't getting chewed to chum by some ether-bloated bugger.
Yeah, well, there is that.
Oh, by the by. Where were you planning on putting these to use? We could deliver them by airship, see? Provided it ain't too far.
Garlemald.
We would need them transported to Garlemald, to the Tower of Babel.
Ah, that's a long old journey. Too long for a direct flight. Tell you what, we'll send them over with the scheduled shipment of provisions headed that way. I'll make the arrangements as soon as we get back. Save some poor chocobos having to drag this lot through the snow.
You have our thanks. We shall not forget your generosity.
Wow, they're good at that. They're filling up really quick. Yeah, I like this dungeon. The last
Everything
boss
seems to be proceeding apace.
a little chaotic, and I'll need to
I
face
dare
him a
say
few
you
more
would have been
times to get
fine
used to
without
him.
me.
But otherwise, yeah, I like this dungeon. Tirza, you would have been fine without me, says the man who I didn't
Why
bring
would you
into the
say such
dungeon
a
with
thing?
me.
You are not bound by contract or the threat of force. And you gain no advantage by devaluing your own contribution. Yet you must be bound by something to speak thus. What is it?
Humility? That's a poor
binds
concept.
me? A belief, I suppose. Born of our shared struggles. No matter where my comrades go, I have faith they will be fine. For I know that they will walk their chosen path as surely as I walk mine. I trust them, in short. Trite though it may sound.
And there's that.
Trust.
Very foreign concept.
I remember the word. How long has it been since last I used it? It had no place in my
Thousands of
dealings.
years?
Not with other Voidsent, and certainly not with Xenos. Not even in the time before darkness engulfed the world. Full often did Memoriates betray their own, corrupted by the very power they wielded. You could trust no one but yourself. Alone we fought, and alone we fell. I wouldn't know how to trust. Is there some trick to it?
Just stay close to this one. You'll learn in no time.
Sacred. Just hang out with the Warrior of Light for a while, you'll get it. Man, those gauntlets look like shit. Definitely need to overwrite them as soon as possible.
Aye, absolutely fine.
I confess I thought thou mightst have more words of counsel to offer.
Not needed.
Oh, she'll soon get the hang of it, even without my help. After our work here is done, I'll see myself back to the shadows. But before that, I take it you've heard as well.
Heard what?
Indeed. The client seeketh Archons, and 'twould seem our extensive travels and neutrality make us prime candidates.
Well, assuming we take on the request, I suspect I'll be stuck with you again. Don't let me down.
What is this building up to? My guess is it's something to do with 6.5, or even leading into 7.0 maybe. And like what the Scions will do now. Whatever. Okay. Now overwrite it. I didn't need to do a chest piece because I'm actually wearing the Diadocos chest piece. Because it's better than the, what did I have there before? Was it Renashta? No, it's probably Hypostatic I had there before. Couple of 9s, no 10s. Hypostatic Gauntlets offending? I may want to take a look at these without the glam later. To see if I want to keep them. Probably not, but we'll see. Quick arm. Why do I have quick arm? Oh, you know what? I was probably just throwing whatever shit I happen to have on hand in there so that I could, like, get Spirit Bond with it faster. Which may work here, too. Maybe I should just be throwing random materia in these new pieces I'm getting even if it's not like the ideal materia. Eh, screw it. I'll just continue on with the story for now. To not only allow us use of the tanks, but to arrange their transportation to Garlemald besides. Blessed are we to count Kokol among our allies. And to thee we must also give thanks, Thancred, for coming to our aid on such short notice. Please, you know I'm always happy to help. Don't hesitate to call on me again. Wow, these are trash. I don't want any of them. Like, there was a bunch of yellow and purple material and it's all rank 9. It's all just junk. Till next time. Ether font with trusts from this point forward. Blah, blah, blah. If you're to a friend, it's time to proceed to the next stage of your plan. With the tank's transportation thus arranged, our first task is complete. We may now turn our attention to the second. To wit, obtaining a blessing of the Ilsabard contingent to use the Tower of Babel to channel energy unto the moon. Destination is Camp Broken Glass, where we may present our petition to Commander Lucia. There goes another Aetheryte ticket. Not that it matters too much. I get allied seals pretty well. Where have I been getting them from, though? I don't really do the ARR hunts that often. I can't possibly be getting them from the A-rank hunt trains, otherwise I'd have thousands and thousands of them like I do sacks and nuts, and I don't have that much. I don't know where I've been getting them from. Oh, maybe the occasional S-rank hunt and then just grabbing random daily or weekly hunts that I see on my way past them. That might be what it is. Oh. Zero's same as always. Varshan is basically wearing the same poncho that I tend to wear when I'm raiding. Just standing right on top of her. Ashran, I mean to personally thank you for your assistance during the recent Void Scent incursion. Your action saved many. What brings you here today? Pray forgive us for not sending word in advance, Commander, but we seek your cooperation in a matter of great import. Wow, pretty much everyone in my FC is hanging out in voice chat today. I'm definitely going to pop in there when I finish stream today and just hang out with them and do stuff. Indeed. We appreciate you consulting us with us instead of taking unilateral action. It is no simple matter to activate the Tower of Babel, and I speak not only of the technological challenges. Personally, I think we must consider the emotional impact of such an action above all else. Though we have yet to re-establish a governing body, we provisionally refer to those who remain here as the Garlean community. As you would expect, they are predominantly native Garleans, most of whom are uncomfortable with ethereal manipulation. To compound matters, the trauma inflicted by Anima is still fresh. If the tower were to suddenly light up again, it is like to cause distress and reopen old wounds. Better that than facing a mass invasion by Gopez and his void-sent hordes, surely. Of course, we acknowledge the gravity of the situation, as well as the promised bloodshed should we fail to act. That even were we to convey your warning to the public, many simply do not understand the workings of magic or the rift. They'll struggle to comprehend why they must be forced to relive personal horrors for the sake of something they cannot imagine. What's there to imagine? Haven't these people seen Void Scent with their own eyes? Sure, but they They don't give a fuck about, like, the shards and the source and all that garbage. They've seen Void Scent, and they just think of them as, like, monsters. Horrible magic monsters. Well, I suppose you encounter someone who is freezing in this cold. Natural thing to do might be to make them a fire, yes? What if that person's sole experience with fire was being badly burned by it, and they harbored an acute fear? Despite the benefits, the necessity of the warmth you offer, they may flee on instinct, or worse, misinterpret your actions for aggression and lash out. So like the fire that torments this individual, the Tower of Babel torments the people of Garlemald. Yet we cannot afford to falter here. We must find a way to help them overcome their fear. I agree. To that end, the contingent will assist however we can. We should speak with Alfino and Alice. With the rapport they have established with the Garlean people, I dare say they can provide us with valuable insight. In the meantime, Rianje, might I ask that you remain here to oversee the technical aspects of the tower's activation? I think I'll end up catching up to them again. My FC mates. Probably not. I always get the impression that because I'm interacting with chat and streaming and I'm voice acting the characters and all that, that I tend to go a little slower than anyone who's just playing through it on their own. Stay close enough down so I can see if there are any hunt targets that I run past. Well, Fenrir actually fits in very well here. Damn, where are they? Man, Tertium. I didn't realize it was that far out. I should have just teleported. Oh well. Shoulda, coulda, woulda. Where's the, There it is. Then the fact that the only entrance to Tertium is like a mile away from it, not listed on the map anywhere, does make it annoying. What is a mole delegate doing here? Rest thy wayfarer. Delegate seeks the aid of someone brave enough to wade through the terrors of the city. What are you doing in Garlemald? Huh. And a Maelstrom delegate? Guess I never really bothered to spend time in Tertium. Like, ever. I teleport here occasionally when I go on hunt trains, and that's it. Masty, the Hydurium, oh yeah, that stuff. Don't care about any of that. Hi, Alphino. Hi, Alice. I'm glad to see you, Ash. Ritra has explained our present dilemma. It is no unfounded concern that the Garleans might take poorly to reactivation of the Tower of Babel. As putting it mildly, many would be up in arms over it. Trust in the Ilsabard contingent is fragile enough, We need to tread lightly, or we risk jeopardizing everything we've achieved. Trust again. It seems to me there's not for it but to speak with the people. Rather than harping on about the necessity of the plan, we need to lend an ear to their concerns. Then perhaps we can begin working towards a compromise. In that case, I'll take you to meet the community leaders. They're at a station called Senatus, near the Seneculum Imperialis. Oh, fucking Roman bullshit. Wording, man. Throws me every time. I would be honored to speak with them, though it would be prudent to learn why people elsewhere stand as well. But that I will leave to the others. Save Zero, might you accompany me? So those in Tapper's Den will have their own opinions. Elfenelf, and they drag you along? Tertium, we leave to you. You're no stranger to the people here, so it should take little prodding to convince them to speak freely. Then it's settled. Once you've learned what you can, let's all meet in Forum Solius, where we'll have what I hope is a productive discussion. Let's see what the idiots around here have to say. No, stop it! Tower's evil. It'll turn us all evil. I want to hear. Leave me alone. Blah, 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 fucking blah. Like, every interaction I end up having with Garleans is always just degenerates into, will you shut the fuck up? You're just annoying now. Fight on that tower isn't right, I tell you. All those magics. Years ago, when I lived in the provinces, the locals razed our village to the ground with the stuff. Made things appear and disappear and fly and burn. Still see it when I close my eyes. Done us a good turn, dear, but let's not talk about that tower any longer. It's unnatural. Yeah. Whiny bitch baby Garleans, man. Every time. Every single time they just drag the story down. Activate the Tower of Babel. You got to your mind. The abomination transformed my friends and family into monsters. Can't even better look at it whenever I step outside. You want to do something for us, tear that bloody thing down. Tower of Babel? What's it got to do with the void scent? So I understand. Still, your people have done much and more for us Garleans. If you say it's necessary, then that's good enough for me. Hey, what do you know? One good apple out of the bunch. It's like, I don't understand it, but what the fuck ever. You saved literally everything I care about, so, you know, sure. And if its present state, the Imperial Palace was once the pride of Garlemald. I mean, no disrespect to you and yours, but shouldn't the Garlean people be its caretakers instead of foreigners? I'm not interested in caretaking the place. I want to use it to shoot the moon once, and then turn it off. If we dared speak thus to some of the contingent, they might make assumptions. Cut our rations or worse. No, forget I said anything, please. I love that there are still Garleans this fucking late into the story who are like, if we speak out, then they'll cut our rations. They'll treat us terribly. We're gonna be second-class citizens. Like, shut the fuck up. If we wanted to do that, that shit would have happened months ago if it was gonna happen. Shut your mouths. You're full of shit. Like, Your nation had literally no power whatsoever. We could have done anything we wanted to you. If it hasn't happened yet, it's probably not gonna. Ulysses is on his way with the others. Hope you found the people here more receptive than we did. Absolutely not. They're all stupid as usual. I really have, like, no patience for Garleans, do I? They've been such shit heels for so long. I just have zero patience for their bullshit, like, precious sentimentality. And, oh my god, I'm gonna hurt their precious feelings. I don't care. I was trying to present to you Lords Neas and Metius, magistrates of our political council. They've been spearheading the efforts to establish a new system of government here. When we raised the subject of the Tower of Babel, they insisted that we speak no further until joined by representatives of the Ilsabard contingent. The Alphino and Alize have yet to arrive, though, so perhaps we should wait. It doesn't matter if only some of you are present. I simply wish to make one thing perfectly clear. That was the manifestation of Garlean ingenuity and authority. It was once the abode of the imperial family, and it will forever bear tremendous cultural significance. I don't care. Insulting enough that we have had to suffer foreigners occupying it under the guise of rendering aid? Oh, fuck off. Every fucking meaning of the word. Fuck off, dude. You propose reactivating it. Hey, we have had enough. Love that they barely managed to pick up the pieces, and this dipshit is the kind of guy who's like, now get out of our land, foreigners. We can handle things ourselves, says the idiot whose entire nation was just destroyed. Fucking stupid provisional government, man. Garlemald of old may have fallen, but she fell in civil war to her own people, not to Eorzea nor any other land. Came here to assert our unequivocal claim to our territory. Yeah, that's fucking funny, considering that you almost didn't have that. Garlemald and all that lies within her bounds is beholden to no one. You're idiots. You're, like, every single person in this nation, you're fucking stupid. Let the world burn! This is my sovereign land! Whine, whine, bitch, bitch, moan, moan. It's like, okay. We tried to talk to them about it. Now fuck them. Go behind their back and turn it on. I don't care if it harms our ability to negotiate with them or help bring them into the fold. They're all full of shit anyway. Like, who cares if they don't join us? At this point, if this is the way they're gonna act after everything that's happened, like, not even in the middle, this is after all the shit that happened, and they're still acting like this to us, then you know what, fuck them, let them freeze to death in the cold on their own. As the Excellencies are resolved to negotiate with the contingent, I'll escort them to Tertium. I'll also instruct Alphino and Alice to meet us there. Lord Medius, Lord Neas, by your leave, my comrades and I would speak with the residents of Senatus. Though the Ilsabard contingent holds the Tower of Babel, it is I who wishes for it to be reactivated. And thus I think it meet that I be present for this discussion. My understanding of your people's hardships, of their hopes and desires, of their dreams for the future, sorely lacking. In my ignorance, I would struggle to contribute. As you worry, I will not plead our case to the community in your absence. I wish only to identify common ground, upon which we might build a relationship that sees us overcome our differences. Very well. But know that the guards will not hesitate to escort you from the premises should they judge your actions to be inappropriate. Nah, fuck you and your guards. It's settled. Then, you should all head to Senatus. I'll join you there after I see their Excellency safely to Tertium. God, man. I love how, like... I love that, like, 3 patches after anything of interest happens with Garlemald, we come back, presumably months and months later, and they're still just acting like a bunch of whiny shitheels. It's like, really? You haven't grown, matured, changed, humbled, even slightly in all this time? Really? Certainly takes a specific kind of person, pretty much the worst kind of people, to be able to do that. Have literally everything in your entire universe self-destruct, and it's all your fault, and learn nothing from the entire endeavor. Here it is, Senatus. A temporary refuge for political dignitaries, hence the tight security. Given to understand that outsiders are not normally permitted so much as a glimpse inside, we should consider ourselves fortunate to be given this opportunity. Hope it will be worth the trouble. As do I, Zero. As do I. It's basically just tertium again. Yeah, it's literally just tertium. it's just tertium. All the exact same assets, but no aetheryte. Okay. I also love the idea that the entire political structure of this new government of theirs is sealed away in a bunker away from the troubles of the outside world, freaking stroking their own egos about how great Garlemald is and how it'll be great again. To begin, I propose we split up and ask the residents for their views on the Ilsabard contingent and the current state of the affairs. We would also do well to learn more about this enclave itself. Should you observe anything of note, pray keep it in mind. It is through open hearts and open minds that I believe we may yet convince their leaders to work with us for the greater good. I'm so tired of convincing these dipshits to work with us for the greater good. Can't I just once be allowed to abandon a nation of people? Just once. Is that so much to ask? I've tried. Every single interaction with them through the whole MSQ, I tried, and it's always been terrible. Can I just give up? I know what I think. I'm a soldier. I try not to think about politics at all. I'll say this much. Our leaders labor to preserve our culture, our way of life. What remains of it, at any rate. I trust them to do what's best for Garlemald. Good. Dumb soldiers who don't question anything. Congratulations. Very same you and your comrades use to transport ceruleum from Lapis Manalis. Why they are in Senatus is unclear. Huh. What the hell? Assorted supplies bears markings indicating they are provided by the Ilsabard contingent. The Enclave is clearly reliant upon the Alliance for aid. It's like hoarding supplies from foreigners while sitting around blathering on about their fucking cultural independence and sovereign rights. Good for them. Dumbasses. How do I feel about the contingent? Conflicted, to say the least. I've been tasked with the distribution of supplies. I know as well as any that we couldn't survive without outside aid. Be that as it may, even though the Empire's collapsed, we have our pride. People don't want to be beholden to others forever. There's no denying that it chafes to see our benefactors occupying the Imperial Palace. you do realize that thing was overwhelmed with horrible, horrible monsters and still has a connection to the moon, right? No, I'm sure they don't, because that's an inconvenient fact that they want to ignore. It's inconvenient to their bitching about sovereign authority over their land and the palace to acknowledge the fact that it's a danger and it's a threat to let anyone else hold on to the damn place. Because the Garleans have already horribly misused it. Finished touring the Enclave, have you? What were you able to learn? They suck. They still suck after all this time. It's the same as me then. Yeah, exactly. Much the same as you. Yeah, we learned the same shit. They suck. Still, after all this time, they've managed to continue sucking. They accept the contingent's help out of necessity and harbor a measure of resentment. They have only themselves to blame. If they don't like the bargain, they should reject it. Just as I tell you, it's absolutely out of the question. Is there anyone around who's smart and realizes they need to work with the contingent, right? Please? Someone? At least one person? What's going on? We were wondering the very same. We came running when we heard shouting. Is what the matter? No, I was just trying to explain. Mayhap you can clear this up. The contingent has made a reasonable request, but this man insists that it's impossible. And since the Magitech weapons, which run rampant throughout Regio Urbanissima, every time we deliver supplies here, we have to dispatch extra men to defend against potential attacks. To address the issue once and for all, we propose the elimination of all machina that loiter near the supply route. Did you heard him? They refuse to even consider it. The magistrates have already spoken on this matter. Rampant or no, those war machina are Garlean assets. Furthermore, who's to say they're as dangerous as you attest? The dozens of extra soldiers they have to deploy every time to bring you your damn food? So it suggested that this could be a pretense to scavenge Magitech. Fuck yourselves! Material for your own ends. Fuck this nation. Like, fuck Sonatus especially. Stop delivering materials to Sonatus and let them rot in their bunker, for all I care. I know not if that's the case, but the fact remains. We cannot allow you to destroy them. No speculation by the magistrates, I presume. Ridiculous, but they have spoken. Unless we want to inflame tensions further, there's naught we can do. Oh, there's absolutely something I can do. I can walk out there and destroy all your fucking machina with my bare hands anytime I want, kid, so shut the hell up. Complicated relations become when not grounded in a clear and equitable arrangement. Equitable arrangement, of course. What do you have? How do I understand the difficulty of your position? As a soldier, you must do your duty and obey your superiors. I have an idea, but I must first speak with Commander Lucia. May I take charge of this matter? By all means. I love that the Garlean soldier kid who looks like he's in his early 20s maybe is just like shunning away from everything because he's in a horrible situation where the people who are ordering him around are a bunch of dumbasses, but he also has to obey his commanders, but he also doesn't know these outsiders are here to help or hurt the... It's a bad situation for a soldier to be in, I will admit. It doesn't mean that I like the Garleans anymore. They're so fucking annoying, man. Let's return to Camp Broken Glass, where we might discuss a solution I believe will satisfy all parties. Just reading my stuff my FC's been putting in the chat. Oh my god. Alright, let me get out of this horrible, horrible fucking bunker and never talk to a politician in Garlemald ever again. Never talk to anyone with any ounce of authority in Garlemald ever again. They are so fucking far up their own ass with their own superiority. It's insanely impossible to just deal with. Welcome back, all of you. Pray there have been positive developments in your efforts to appeal to the Garlean community. Mayhap not yet, but there is a method by which I believe all stand to gain. As satrap, I intend to propose a trade agreement between Radzatan and the people of Garlemald. Please continue. People of this nation have lived through its collapse and more, yet they have chosen to remain, for it is their home. That they have been able to survive thus far is thanks to the Ilsabat contingent, or rather, in less flattering terms, they are entirely at your mercy. Despite your noble intentions, this one-sided relationship has fueled feelings of frustration and resentment. It's no surprise then that some Garleans are loath to engage with foreigners, for fear of indebting themselves further, or surrendering more of their already limited autonomy. That is why I wish to present them with an equitable arrangement, one that would restore to them a sense of agency after having been forced to rely upon charity. Easier said than done. What exactly did you have in mind? Long have Garlemald and Radzatan abided by a treaty of non-interference. Freely have we traded with one another, and I wish to continue in this tradition. We will provide your people with such supplies as you require, in return for which you would grant us leave to use the Tower of Babel, as well as share your Magitech resources and expertise. As we become more reliant upon your technologies, we will of course require more ceruleum to fuel them. This you possess in abundance, and for it you will be duly compensated. Radzetan's culture will be enriched by your Magitech wonders, and our ever-increasing demand for your wares will see Garlemald grow wealthy and prosperous. Only when both sides keep the interests of the other in mind can an equitable relationship be forged. It is a principle I once thought I understood, but I've come to appreciate all the more in recent days, thanks to the sage counsel of a friend from beyond the rift. Your Excellency, thank you for your careful consideration of Garlemald's future. I cannot speak for every Garlean. I myself see no reason to object to your proposal. Indeed, if Radzatan were to take the initiative, other nations may follow suit, seek to normalize trade relations with us. If you see the sense in my proposal, then I ask you to join me in the negotiations at Tashiam. Your support may be instrumental in winning over Lords Neas and Metius. By all means, go with them. I have matters here well in hand. I have learned all that I may regarding the tower's operation, so I too shall hie me to Tertium. Jesus Christ, Orianche. Every single sentence, man. Teleporting this time. Lock the raid. Run insert new dungeon here when they get to it. Let me know. I'm currently with. Oh, too bad. I already did that, Corey. Power of Healer Q. Yep. I love that someone's like, hey, can anyone come run the new dungeon with me? And it's like, Power of Healer Q, instant pop. That and everybody's running it right now, I'm sure. Crowd you may have brought, but numbers will not intimidate us. The Tower of Babel is ours by right, and nothing you do will convince us otherwise. I'll shoot you in the face. How's that for convincing you otherwise, asshole? Rest assured, it is not our intent to infringe upon the rights of the people of Galamond. Let us instead discuss the future. As a satrap of Radz-et-Han, I wish to establish a new trade agreement between our nations. The aid we presently receive will not last forever, my lords. Sooner or later we must stand on our own 2 feet. But to do so we must secure a means to replenish our coffers. Proposed agreement presents a rare opportunity. It is true we do not want from Magitech and Ceruleum. Foreign currency will be needed to procure such things as we lack. It depends on the precise terms, but I can see the merits. What? Can't believe what I'm hearing. You served the Emperor. Were a proud patriot. Now you entertain selling national resources like a common merchant. Like you, I weep for what we have lost. But if we're to rebuild Garlemald, we must make use of what precious few assets remain to us. Nonsense. Utter nonsense. You're a traitor, Naeus, and there will be a reckoning. Yes, when the people of Senatus learn of this, they will cry out for your blood. Worthless asshole. Lord Medius, wait, it isn't safe out there. Do I seriously have to go and rescue this asshole? No. Oh, God almighty. Bonds of trust. Plain on Ulysses' face. Far too dangerous for a civilian to be outside alone. We must go after Lord Metius. Let us leave matters here in Maxima's care, while the rest of us join in the search. If Lord Metius is bound for Senatus, we may be able to catch up to him in Regio Urbanissima. Pray he has not yet come to harm. Small pools. My FC mates must not be playing as tank at all. Probably a DPS if they were having bad queue times and then the healer helped them pop it. Yeah. So there's some pickup tank that they're playing with who's doing like small pulls. It's a new dungeon. I usually go for fairly small pulls in a new dungeon too, honestly. Until I start to get used to it. I probably wouldn't go as small as I did with the Trust, where I could only pull one group at a time. Usually in a new dungeon, I'll do like double pulls I won't pull wall to wall or some shit like that, but I'll usually pull like 2 groups of enemies at a time. Hi, Medius. So, how's this working out for you, dumbass? There we go. The Reaper just helped me fight the thing. It's like 30 people just gathered around here. I'm alive.
Praise the sisters, you are safe.
Yeah, thank God for those wonderful Machina that were out in the streets, huh, you stupid motherfucker. Like, sorry, these Garleans bring out the worst in me, man. Is he actually voice acted? Why would I want to listen to this
Don't
idiot?
think I'm indebted to you. I never asked for your help.
Yeah, that's pretty much what I thought he sounded like. Haughty, self-obsessed, head buried up his own ass.
You love Garlemald dearly, Lord Metius. That much is plain. But you're not alone in that. We all mourn what has become of our homeland. Bristle at having to rely upon outsiders simply to survive the cold. Even now, I struggle with fear and uncertainty. Day after day, I ask myself, what is right? Where do we go from here? I've yet to find the answers. But I won't stop looking nonetheless, and I won't avert my gaze from our grim reality.
Is there hope for us?
Not if you keep trying to kick out the only people who are willing to help you. Even after all the horrible shit you did to them.
Live. Garlemald lies in ruins, but the bonds between us will never be broken.
That's a little sappy for Garleans, but okay.
We are the chain that connects generations past and future. You and I, it's links. Help us, Lord Metius, for all we have been and for what we may yet become. Please.
To be lectured by the younger, it ill becomes a man of my station. I will rejoin the talks at Tertium. Might I trouble you to escort me?
Mm-hmm. Okay.
Erwipard, I apologize for my discourtesy. I owe you my life, and I thank you.
I get some small amount of, like, petty satisfaction every time a Garlean is forced to do that. Like, every time a Garlean is forced into a situation where they have to thank the Warrior of Light for saving their life, it's kind of fulfilling to me. Not because I desperately need the gratification of, like, other people, but because it's like, after everything the Garleans have pulled and all the dumb bullshit, they have to be saved by the Warrior of Light.
Wait.
There's basically
I'd like a
the,
word.
like, horrible foreign monster that they've been whining about for so long. Like, horrible foreign killer.
With you as well. I'm to stay close, after all.
Stay close after all.
Worry not, we shall see the magistrates safely back to Tertium.
What is it?
You bound that man with trust, didn't you? That's why he did not require coercion to return.
The phrasing, Zero. Bound that man with trust, didn't you? Like it's some secret technique that we can chain this man down with trust, like a weapon. It's like, sure, whatever. I love that Euless has to look at me as like, what the fuck is she talking about?
Shall we walk, perhaps? Chilly, standing around here.
I will say certain individual Garleans have endeared themselves to me a bit. Euless is kind of fun to hang out with these days. Maxima is great.
So that's how Zero came to join you.
But like every time I have to deal with the Garleans, like the Garlean nation and the Garlean people who have not become major parts of the story, they always just annoy the crap out of me. Because of how fucking petty and self-obsessed and still up their own ass with their own superiority.
Still, I'm not sure I'm qualified to explain something like trust. I wouldn't describe myself as a sociable person. Before all this, any free time I had, I spent looking after my brother and sister. As for the magistrate, I only told him what's been on my mind of late. But I wouldn't have done so, I think, if it weren't for the twins' influence. Trust is infectious, in a manner of speaking. When someone believes in you, it makes you want to believe in them, in others, in yourself. Perhaps it's because the magistrate felt that earnestness that he gave us a chance. As I did, after I was caught trying to steal provisions from the enemy. Trust comes easy in such company.
Yep.
Little wonder my world is devoid of it. No one trusts in you, and so you trust in no one. And round the wheel turns.
Yep.
During the
Actually
Contra
going on for quite a
Memoria,
while.
we had already come to judge one another based on strength and usefulness.
Not that I have a problem with that. It's actually pretty fun, but usually new patch MSQ for a single patch I can get through in like 3 or 4 hours. It's already almost 3 hours, and I haven't even gotten to the 13th yet. I can't imagine there's going to be a short story there. Maybe it'll be pretty short, but I figured there'd be a lot of content on the 13th.
You either used or were used. Those who rejected this rule didn't survive. My mother wanted to save the world, to fulfill the hopes of Memoria's good and true. After she died, I carried on her mission alone.
Alone? Didn't you have anyone to help you?
Almost. 2 men tried just the once.
It's gonna be, yep.
A swordsman and a mage, whom I met when passing through a village. They had saved the people there from corrupted Memoriates. When they learned our enemies were the same, they seemed heartened. They claimed to be soldiers of a kingdom called Baron, and were traveling the realm in search of a means to end the Contra Memoria.
To break the cycle.
They invited me to join them. I refused. How could I not, having learned the lessons of my world?
Yeah, well, honestly, that maybe have been Might have been for the best,
Those
Zero.
who would work with others always have their own motives. I would not place myself at their mercy. I would not be forced to submit. I expected some manner of outburst. Some show of frustration at having failed to deceive me. But they simply watched me walk away.
Having failed to deceive me, Jesus Christ.
I didn't know what to make of it then, but now... Perhaps they shared a bond of trust. Perhaps they were the last ones left who dared. Perhaps they hoped I was like them too. Perhaps it was just an offer, and nothing more. I continued fighting alone. But ultimately I was undone. Overwhelmed by enemies that had banded together.
Yup.
I was cold, in pain, wishing desperately that someone would save me. And as I lay there in solitude, I felt it happen. The breaking of our world. Darkness washed over me, and I was swept into the rift. When I finally managed to return, it was to a world forever transformed. My home, now filled with abominations. I had a chance to learn about trust, and forsook it.
Again, that may have been for the best. You know, seeing as how they were from
I never
Baron,
had the power to save
may
my
have been for the
home
best.
single-handed. I should have accepted their invitation.
Because odds are if you had, you would have been one of the elementals.
Had I joined them as I've joined you, I might not have had to face the end of the world alone. But it's all history now. No amount of reflection or regret will change our present reality.
Whatever may have happened in the past, you're still here, Zero. Alive. So long as you're alive, there will always be hope, no matter how bad things get. What you couldn't do yesterday, you might still do today. Think about it. It's plain that you've forged bonds with those around you. If you didn't feel
Maybe not
that
to
in some
her.
sense, would you have risked your life as you did for a meager ration of boots? I trust you too, for what it's worth.
Here it is again.
What is that warmth?
The fire that burned in my breast when you came to my rescue. The urge to weep, though there is no sorrow.
Zero.
If this is trust, then what must I do? How do I answer it?
Nah. Handshake? Nah. However you want. Whatever feels right.
Give me your hand. It's not something you do constantly, mind. A friend is a friend regardless.
A friend. So that's what it means. Someone you trust.
Pretty much. That's an interesting thought to be having, Catboy. A friend, someone you trust. Flash 2, someone who tormented me and then obsessed with me, and then he may have thought we were friends, that's for sure. I generally expect something a little different out of my friends, other than horrible, violent obsession. Jojo. Gotta love it when everyone dies, so I have to solo the last boss as a paladin. Got 3 comms though, because I did it. Well done, buddy. Thank you. I feel at last as though I've found the answers I sought. I owe it all to you and Julius. Right then. Expect the others have already arrived back at Tertium. We should join them. Archer loaf, which I don't really need. Orange juice, garlic, and pizza. Steak, I don't really need any of that. But these are only worth 500, so... Determination, vitality, tenacity. That's probably the best one for me. And if I don't use it, I'll just sell it. Glad am I to see everyone returned, and none the worse for wear. Various representatives of the Garlean community are gathered here this very moment. Dare say there's a fine opportunity to announce the trade agreement. You read the memorandum. Trust you find the terms acceptable. I do. And yes, I pray you forgive my disgraceful conduct earlier. I am ashamed not only of my behavior, but of placing the burden of negotiations solely on your shoulders in my absence. I should note that when we brought up the subject of the tower's reactivation to the people at Tapper's Den, some reacted quite strongly. Once we explained that it would be to prevent another Void-Sent invasion, however, they were more receptive. It's fair to say the recent episode is still fresh in their minds. I tagged along to deliver a supply of ceruleum. I have to say I didn't expect to see such a large crowd. Even the stuffy Imperials who normally keep to themselves in Senatus are here. My friends and countrymen, lend me your ears. Pleased to inform you all on this joyous occasion that we, the people of Garlemald, have entered into a trade agreement with Radzat Han. To inaugurate our accord, we intend to grant the individuals before you access to the Tower of Babel. In return, Radzat Han will provide us with supplies, which shall be equally distributed amongst the settlements of our nation. To be clear on one point, this is not an act of charity, but trade. A bargain struck between equals, rooted in trust and respect. It marks a significant step towards rebuilding our nation and regaining a true independence. Radzatan holds Garlean technology and ingenuity in the highest esteem. It is my hope that, through this agreement, our peoples will enjoy a mutually beneficial relationship for years to come. Now then, we bid you gather round to hear the particulars, that you might convey them to those elsewhere. Though burdened by hardship and trauma were the people of Garlemald, that they were unable to imagine a brighter future. To be recognized as equals, as a nation with something of value to offer to others. The validation alone is enough to rekindle their hope. It is by virtue of this partnership that we may access the Tower of Babel. Rather timely development, given the ether tank's impending arrival. As the tower's stores have been replenished, we need but await Yshtola's signal to channel the energy to the moon, yes? It is interesting to be spending a lot of time with a lot of the other Scions that we haven't really spent a ton of time with during these patches. Did you leave that and anything else on this end to me and Alpha now? No need to worry. Devote all your energies to the mission in the void. As ever, I am in your debt. Oh, good friends. Surprised them with that. Okay, are we finally done with all this Garlean nonsense? Can I get through the rest of the story, please? I keep forgetting. Like an idiot, I constantly forget that the moment they say, let's go to Garlemald, it always means the story's gonna tank and you're gonna spend like an extra hour and a half having to deal with Garlean bullshit. Wait. Moonstar. Might be related, or may just be someone who chose that name as well. I know a Moonstar's in my FC. It is interesting to see all the people standing around. Lunar Rendezvous, huh? Take stock of the situation. Can we not and say we did, Urion J? I know the situation. Can we just go?
Let us take a moment to review matters as they stand.
Oh, God, Urion J. Can we not, please? I get it. I just spent 2 hours doing it. 3 hours doing it.
We may now channel the requisite energy unto the moon via the Tower of Babel. Our work on the star is complete.
Wow. Really, Urion J? Holy shit, I'd completely forgotten about that. Whew, thank God you were here to remind me. I totally forgot what we've been doing for the last 3 hours.
However, we have yet to receive word from Y'shtola as to the state of the lunar preparations.
A ritual to open the gate, and measures to forestall a void-sent invasion. Neither task is simple nor quickly completed. She would doubtless benefit from our assistance.
The very thing I was about to propose. Let us join her above and lend what aid we may. Ere we set forth, however, Ishtola did bid me relay a message to thee.
And every time they cut away to me, I'm really liking this top quite a bit. I may continue using this for Paladin.
As thou art well aware, a key objective of our mission is the extraction of thy sister Ajdaya from the Void.
Oh, thank God you were here to remind him of that, Urianger. He totally had forgotten what he'd been doing for the last 5,000 years.
Held captive for millennia and divested of an eye, she is like to be severely weakened.
5,000? No, 500?
To make good her escape, she shall require aid.
Centuries?
Aid
No,
that
millennia.
is best provided by a
5,000,
fellow
I think.
great worm.
I don't know, some fucking bullshit long amount of time. And he didn't need Urianger to remind him of.
You would have me go in my true form?
Yeah, sure. Why not? Fucking dragon.
Very well.
Kick everyone's ass.
Like our sire, we great worms are capable of traversing the great expanse. The journey will take some time, but I shall take myself to the moon.
Will it?
To begin with, I shall return this vessel to Radzadhan, that I may have both my eyes.
Will it actually take time? Because Midgardsormr went from wherever the planet of the dragons was all the way to Aetheris. And the game never does explicitly say how long it took Midgardsormr to fly from their homeworld to Aetheris. I know that. But originally I figured he was flying through the void for like thousands of years before he got to Aetheris. But I swear I remember something happening in Endwalker. Either during the final section with the dragons in Ultima Thule, or maybe during one of the patches, that left me with the impression that it really only took a while. Not like centuries and centuries, but like months or years or something for him to make it to Aetheris. I guess I kind of assumed that dragons can traverse the void super fast because of that. Will it really take him that long to get to the moon? That seems like it'd take seconds. But I guess maybe they traverse the void at the same speed they fly through the sky, really, so... In that case, he probably was drifting through the void for thousands of years before he found Aetheris.
And until such time as we find Ajdaya, I would entrust her eye to your keeping.
Ooh, another dragon eye to draw power from, huh?
Will you do this for me?
Sure, because I'm probably the one who'll have to give it back to her to help resist Golbez's strength or whatever in the end.
We shall contact you via Link Pearl once all is in place on the moon. You need but follow Ishtola's instructions.
Understood. We'll be ready.
Take
I'm
care.
surprised that
Zero.
Alice especially isn't like, you're not going to the void without me. Even more so than Alphino, who can kind of be like, yes, I'm needed here to do this and work on that. I'm surprised Alice is not like, you're going on an adventure in the void to fight a horrible evil that's trying to destroy the world, and you're doing it without me? Absolutely not.
It will be the briefest of homecomings. I'll be back before you know it.
We'll see about that. Why'd you have to raise the red flag, Zero? Seriously, why do you have to throw up a death flag?
In mare lamentorum, then. Go well.
Also, I wonder if anyone's gonna undergo, like, the Cecil storyline. If anyone was, it'd probably be Zero. Not a Dark Knight, mind you, but she's a Reaper, and she's creature of like darkness and power and blah 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 blah, who's suddenly like finding friendship and trust and allies and all that sort of stuff. Take that, Jojo. Now I'm leaving. Bye-bye. Well, he's busy with a cutscene or something. Just dab on him and leave. Alright. Was that my chocobo?
I took the liberty of
No,
informing
my chocobo,
Ishtola
I
of
think,
our
is stabled
arrival.
right now. That must have been someone
She
else
and her
nearby me.
entourage should be here momentarily.
Her entourage? Yeah, I really do like this top. I might change the color around some other times, because the white part of the top that I'm wearing right now is the part that
Forgive
gets
me.
dyed.
I'd
so you can
hoped to
dye
have
it other
everything in order
colors.
sooner. My thanks for the extra
I'm not
hands.
usually the biggest fan of like pure white in my glams. So I might dye that to other colors. For
Alphino and
different
Alice
things, but
stand
I
ready
do
at
really
the Tower
like this
of
top.
Babel. Vritra is also
Like,
en route.
just the right amount of this is armor, but also fashionable and like more clothing than armor.
Excellent. You've done well, all of you. For my part, I've managed to prepare the ritual with help from the Watcher. All that remains is to channel the ether from below. This should, I pray, open a gate leading to the moon of the 13th.
Look at all these idiots walking around out here without spacesuits on.
May I just say how
It's
excited
funny the
we
fact
are
that
to
you
be a
just
part of this
walk
grand
around on the
undertaking.
moon in this game.
The development of the artificial atomos was one thing, but this is an
But
opportunity
it does also
like
make sense
no
when you
other.
realize it's an artificial construct designed to be a spaceship for people to live on.
Ishtola even managed to get a loan of elegant treatises on void sense summoning from the prized collection of the Sons of Saint Koinak. The Empire's application of etherochemistry in regulating void gates provided us with many a useful insight for our work, let me tell you.
I asked a favor of Grahatir when we were comparing notes on cross-rift travel.
That was my
Given
favorite
his
little kitty
credentials,
boy.
I was confident he wouldn't be denied. The knowledge of our forebears has brought us far, as has our own.
Like, he begged me to let him come along and go on a journey with you, but he's busy with other stuff.
And with our knowledge and resources, we shall construct a void-sent containment seal on a heretofore unseen scale.
Containment seal. Then thou wouldst make use of...
The prison? Zodiark's prison? Can they? Most of the bindings for Zodiark's prison are busted. Can they fix them?
Aye, a tried and tested means of holding dark entities at bay is readily available here. 'Twould be remiss of us not to employ it. We shall reforge the brands that Xenos and Fandaniel destroyed. That which held even Zodiark shall more than suffice for void scent of any persuasion.
The Watcher is already hard at work, tending to the most critical parts of the brand's restoration. There are, however, a number of concerning factors that remain. With your help, I'm sure we can resolve them.
There are a couple of a couple of missions.
Time is of the essence, so I suggest we continue this discussion as we make our way to the brands.
With people that quest NPCs 3 feet in front of me don't have nameplates until I move closer. Yep, patch day. How far? Okay. Right here. Hello? A way to make a living. I wonder if that's the Loperit Beast Tribe, because I don't think I ever actually activated the Loperit Beast Tribe. There's a bunch of little, like, side stuff that I never got around to, because I'm busy with other things, or, other games, or, behind on things, too. Like, I could go and activate the Omicrons and the Loperits anytime I want, but I'm still working on, like, the Heavensward tribes and the Stormblood tribes, so I'm not exactly in a huge rush to do that, because I want to do them in that order. Right? Really, the best benefits I could get would be to go and do the current beast tribes right now, but I want to do them storyline, like, chronology-wise. Yeah, shit. Fucking... Right, fucking nameplates and stuff not even popping up until we're right on them. So many people. Fucking minions that sit on my shoulder, man. Every time I'm trying to click on an NPC, minions on my shoulder always get in the way. Now then, to the matter at hand. With the Watcher's assistance, we shall reforge each of Zodiac's brands, and use them to erect a barrier capable of repelling void scent. Yet though we expect it to be effective against larger beings on account of its original purpose, there is a chance it will allow lesser void scent to slip through. Therefore, we shall require a second line of defense. I believe the Loperit's supporters would be suitable for this purpose. J, Ash, two of you have a strong rapport with our lunar allies. I would have you meet with Livingway and Bestway's Burrow, and provide any assistance they require. I'll join you, so void scent my knowledge may be of use. Excellent idea. In the meantime, the rest of us will see to reforging the brands. I will send word when we have finished. Pray, do the same. Bestway's Burrows, huh? It's actually kind of fun to me to be doing this day of patch release and just seeing like hundreds of players all gathered around everywhere. Let me see. Oh yeah. No. Ridgian Ring. No idea what that is. I'll come back to it some other day when I'm just doing like whatever shenanigans in the game. Up, up. Wait, is this? This almost sounds very reminiscent of something you hear in like Final Fantasy VIII. I'm kind of thinking like when you're just hanging out in the gardens and it's like nice and calm earlier in the game. I don't know why it's reminding me of something like that. There's also hints of other things in here too. I do need to do that eventually. into that. I should look into that eventually. Alright. There you are. Your Stola has apprised me of your present undertaking. I understand that she wishes to deploy our pride and joy, the veritable carrots of our eye, our unrivaled combat supporters, as a precautionary measure in case the Voidsent containment seal of hers proves lacking. As we speak, my fellows are rounding up what units they can, and will bring them to the northeast corner in short order. Please wait there. Everyone's flying around everywhere. That is a hell of a glam, bro. Cephalium Bazaar Flame Lightbringer. And then this dude. It's an interesting outfit. Differences in priorities, I guess. When it goes to like labs and stuff. More serious of fitting the story like what I'm doing, or crazy fucking bullshit. Let's just use the 0 key to target this. There's no way I'm gonna target it by mouse.
Dreadfully sorry to have kept you all waiting.
Boom.
Hello there, friends.
Bun
A
bots.
new person. Heard there was a bit of a rush, so we gathered what combat-ready supporters we had available.
Army of bun bots.
A welcome contribution. Thine initiative never ceaseth to amaze.
Good thing I went down into the, what was that dungeon? Smileton. And beat the shit out of their rampaging bun bots for them.
Oh, stop! You're making me blush.
God.
Though we have fulfilled the purpose given to us by Heidelin, aiding the people of Aetheris remains our greatest joy. So you can count on us, ever and always.
Oh, God.
Right,
Ear
so,
twitch.
we originally deployed these supporters to patrol the moon and keep it safe. They've never tussled with Voidsent before, but with sufficient data, they ought to hold their own against the ghastly fiends.
You know what, I'll just finish off this bottle. I mean, it's already been 3.5 hours. I gotta be pretty close to the end of the patch. Unless the MSQ for this patch is like 7 hours long. I'll go for a little while more. Finish up the moon, at least. If it looks like I'm getting close to the end, I'll just go through. If not, I'll probably take a break and grab another bottle of water.
Tactical data acquired in the moment. And who better to give the supporters an educational thrashing than the champion of Aetheris?
So I have to beat them up again?
I believe I would make a better instructor.
Oh. 0.
Not only have I fought Voidsent, I am one.
0. Just looking right down the nose at you. What, you think you can beat me? God, 0. Traumatize the little bunnies, why don't you? Yo, that'll about do it. Just run away. Oops. He actually woke up.
Well, don't just stand there. Engage!
That is a hell of a voice sleeping way.
Engage! Engage!
Oh boy. Oh man. Wait, what's this?
That'll do, that'll do!
That'll do! That's enough, enough!
A defeat bitterer than the bitterest carrot. Using this experience, we must enhance the supporters and turn them into void-sense slaughterbots!
Okay then.
Indeed. Right after we've managed to put the poor dears back together.
Pray forgive our comrade's enthusiasm. May I inquire as to how long the repairs will take?
A while.
On an
Sliced and
ordinary
diced
day,
them.
I'd say no less than 5 carrots briskly consumed. But if you were to provide us with encouragement...
God.
We just might be able to do it in 2.
What the hell am I doing? They're all staring at me. I'm like, what? What?
This
What?
I leave to you.
What? No! I love the little, like, creak when my character twists his head around. It's like, look, what? Here for you to rally their spirits. Oh my god. This is terrible. Jesus Christ, I can't even target people here. Okay, not living way then, only these guys. Marvelous feeling. There's nothing like wild gesticulations of encouragement to fire you up. God. What? Engage! Engage! Oh, sorry, I was in the midst of... Forgive me. The sight of precision parts is strangely soothing and sleep-inducing. But I'll try to keep moving. And then you hear the little doo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo when I talk to singing way every time. With you cheering me on, I can do not less than my very best. Oh, thank you very, very much. You don't know how uplifting it is to hear you, to have you encouraging us. I mean, showing us the proper techniques so we may keep our supporters operating at peak efficiency. Hello? My, everyone is in high spirits indeed. Thanks to your encouragement, we'll have the supporters up and running again in no time at all. Pray attend to your remaining busy work, and leave the deployment of our new and improved Void-Sense Slaughterbots to us. New and improved Void-Sense Slaughterbots.
Can you hear me? We've just finished restoring the brands.
Impressive. I'd like to see what they look like now.
Let us reconvene once
Holy
you've finished tending to matters there.
They
The
really
culmination
did
of our efforts is
restore
nigh.
them. Like, they fully restored them. I thought they'd still be, like, red and kind of busted or cracked, but kind of... No, they full-on restored them. Holy crap. I love seeing all the people who are going through the emote section that I just had to go through, but instead of just doing it motion, they're just doing it outright, you know? So it's just the chat log is just filling up with all these people trying to cheer up all the Loporits. Red side of the moon. Well, it ain't so red anymore. They fixed all the bindings, so... The brands are ready, I presume. Excellent. With the Loporits having deployed their supporters, we are ready to proceed. Let us rejoin Y'shtola post-haste, and prise open our gate unto the void. Red side of the moon's probably just the bloody side. Because the fighting's about to start, I'm guessing. You know, it might be faster to... Yeah, it will be faster. Add the Sinus Lacrimarum and then go from there. Jojo. No, not me. Damn it, I always get that mixed up. When you want to make up an emote, it's not ME, it's EM. Just gotta keep messing with JoJo every time I run into him throughout the MSQ. Since we're running like right near each other. Seems like JoJo's running even slower than I am though. Probably just taking time. Also, it looks like Evie and Luco slipped over to their own voice chat, separate from everyone else. Maybe they're talking 6.4 spoilers, since they were running the MSQ earlier too. And thanks for seeing to the supporters. With this, all is in readiness for the ritual. First, I shall give the order to Alphino and Alice in the Tower of Babel to channel ether to the moon. Once we have amassed a sufficient amount of energy, Rianje and I shall begin our incantations to open a void gate. If all goes well, a tear will form in the fabric of reality, at which point you must activate the brands and put in place the containment seal. Okay then. And so, if there are no questions, then let us begin. Oh yeah, here we go.
Apologies for the wait. The preparations here are finally complete.
Excellent. The Tower 2 is activated, but give the word and we will begin channeling the ether.
Very well then. Make it so.
The moment of truth.
Huzzah! Let's do this. Let's shoot the moon again. It's good to see most of the Scions working together again. Graha's still off playing with the gods, I suppose. Oh, damn.
By the sisters!
Yes, we're creating a giant void gate.
Oriange, commence your invocations. 'Tis time to open our gate.
Ooh, here we go. Let's see if we don't fuck this up horribly and like cause a calamity or something.
A tear is beginning to form. Quickly, activate the brands.
Yes, yes, let's do that. This is a heck of an endeavor we're going on here. We're a little crazy, but you know, it's pretty much as normal for us. You need to be careful with shit like that, girl.
Success. The gate is open, and the seal appears to be in place.
Huzzah.
Let's see how well it holds.
Like, if he decides to drain Ajdaya, he might be able to break through that seal. Okay, just little nobody small fries for now.
What an enormous gate! Lord Gomez will be eager to hear of this.
Yeah, his little void scent that he sent out. Look, what a huge gate!
So this is the promised land? The land of boundless ether?
Sure, but can you get to it? Oh, there goes the camera again.
I dare say the seal doth serve its purpose.
Yeah, it seems to be holding so far, but that guy was nothing. That was a small fry. Although at least that kind of indicates that the little one shouldn't be able to sneak through or anything. Let's go.
I see all proceedeth apace. Remarkable.
Indeed. Just this moment, a void scent emerged from the gate, by which we may safely assume it leads to the 13th.
Let's just
It's
assume.
incredible, Ishtola. Truly incredible. Oh, what an honor it is to have been part of this historic achievement.
Us ripping a gigantic void hole in the world? Yeah.
A part is an understatement. None of this would have been possible without you and yours.
Like, the people of Aetheris have to really trust us for this, because we're basically engaging in some of the kinds of activities that people were branded as, like, horrible black magic users and things like that throughout history for. We just ripped a giant void
Our success has
portal
also
to the void
served to
open.
solidify our understanding of cross-rift travel. The Ascians rejoined reflections to the source by instigating elemental imbalances. These imbalances weakened the barrier between realities, causing the ether of a reflection to flood the source. But why is it that reflections are predisposed to rejoin the source? Why have they never merged with one another?
Thou art suggesting there is a unique property inherent to the source, one responsible for such an outcome.
I am. 'Tis my conclusion that, as the point of origin for the reflections, the source has an innate pull over them. Hydaelyn, I believe, sought to suppress that pull, which is why she was created with the power of light, of stasis. Meanwhile, the power of darkness, of activity, reigns in the void. Hydaelyn's influence would naturally be weaker, and this manifested in the form of planar fissures. Working with this hypothesis, I set my sights upon where the pull was assessed to be strongest, and through our combined efforts, we succeeded in opening a gate to the void.
Great. Now let's not leave it open forever, because that's,
Now, I must stress, it was because we sought the void that we succeeded. Pleased though I am to have my theory proven, the secrets of travel to other reflections still elude us. Even so, in the reality that lies beyond the 8th umbral calamity, there are those who found a way to reach the first. I will not rest until I do the same.
One step closer to fulfilling your dream, eh?
And probably
Just a step.
Thancred and Orion Chase
Many
as
more
well.
remain to be taken.
They gotta go back to go see their daughter and her girlfriend.
Which further motivates me to forestall a void-sent invasion. So come, let us set forth, to find Ashdaya and put an end to Golbez's plot.
Climb upon my back. I shall take us to the gate.
As we did discuss prior, I shall see the alchemists safely home, then together with the Loporrits maintain vigil over the gate.
Yeah. Definitely, I already lost Thancred. I'm definitely losing Orion J. Don't know if Estinian's gonna come with us. Zero definitely will, though.
May
But
the
none of that's
sisters
gonna
watch
matter
over
because all
and
that's
keep
left
you safe.
in this, there's no other like dungeons, trusts like that left in this. There's a trial, which is an 8-man. I'm gonna need other players.
Unto the void once more.
Yeah, they're back in the normal voice chat. They probably just popped over to talk 6.4 spoilers. Okay, the rift between. What do you got for me? Ooh. Y'shtola came with us? That was interesting. Or, you know, that could be the red side of the moon. That's a possibility. I don't know why. I'm just getting that feeling for some reason. Not really sure why.
This is the moon of the 13th.
Stained red. right?
It is. Ever since the flood, it has been a sanguinary orb in the sky.
I could swear in FF4 the moon looked like a moon. I don't recall it being red, but I only played FF4 like once, like 15 years ago. Who knows? Maybe more than that. So who knows? I may have forgotten.
No void scent. A rather more subdued reception than I had anticipated.
But unsurprising, given how jealously Golbez conceals the location of his domain. Still, we must remain on guard. One of his minions came through the gate, after all, and more may lie in wait.
I do not sense my sister. Where could she be? Where?
Steady, Vritra. We've barely arrived. Let us explore our surrounds before drawing conclusions.
Yes, thou art right. I shall survey the moon from above. The ground, I leave to you all.
What? Bang. Raid with you. Alrighty. Okay, give me a sec, gotta unlock. Doesn't take too long. Oh, they're doing the, oh, no mount available in this location, huh? So this is not truly like an open world area, this is just a small instanced area. I think, yeah, I'm not gonna start the raid with them. I'm gonna hold off on that. I want to talk to my static and see if they would be interested in wanting to go through like the normal mode storyline of the raid at some point this weekend maybe. If not, then I'll just do it myself this weekend at some point. Oh, another message. Respond to that. There's a grim shade of crimson, a consequence of the flow of darkness, perhaps. I don't know how that would do it. Jesus. Stinian? The lance will be ready should any more of Golbez's pawns appear. Where are the others? Probably near each of the destination points. Just can't see them because I'm too far away. Yeah, there they are. Oh god, yeah. No sign of a watcher or any lockbreaks. Perhaps they were swallowed up in the flood of darkness. Or perhaps they never existed here. Okay, no sign of a Watcher or Loperit, so this is supposed to be the same moon. Which leads me to believe that the only reason it exists... Each of the shards must have a moon then. For some reason, Vana must have created the moon first, then shattered the world. Maybe. Because Vana might have had to imprison Zodiark first before she was able to sunder the world. That may have been required. Like, get Zodiark out of the way first, then you can break the world up into shards. So she would have created the moon first and then sundered the world. Which means it would be the same moon on each of the shards. God, these idiots. Now you strain your eyes, display no signs of life in all directions, it sends a desolate wasteland without end. No, I don't want the point of interest yet. First, I want to see 0. I want to hit the 3rd point and trigger whatever the next thing is until I've talked to 0. Lost in thought, our gaze fixed upon a fathomless abyss. Oh, hello there. Huh. I wonder if this was supposed to be the area where Zodiark would have been in the source. No? Yes, maybe. Depending on how much this area is actually like our moon on the source, I would normally think, well, that would be where Bestway's burrow is, but also I'm on foot running around this area, so this may actually just be a tiny little chunk of like the full size of our own moon in the area we can explore there. And so this section right here might actually be like what was around the center of our moon. Long ass survey. What do you got for me? Hold your breath in an attempt to catch the faintest noise. Save for the sounds of your comrades, there's nothing. It's afraid you failed to find any clues as to Daya's whereabouts. Rev Zeros knows something you missed. You mean like the entire fucking civilization that's down in the crater? You mean that thing that I missed? Yeah, possibly.
The chasm has caught your attention as well.
Well, yeah, there's signs of building down there.
There's some manner of structure below. Worth a look, wouldn't you say?
Mm-hmm.
I too sense something here. This pit much resembles the cradle of darkness on our moon,
where
Zodiark was once imprisoned. If this place serves the same function, then a fragment of his power must have been sealed in the depths.
Yeah, probably.
Strange, though. When Zodiark perished in the source, I presumed that every aspect of him was thus unmade, and his power scattered.
Well, Zodiark perished in the source months ago. This world was flooded by darkness thousands of years ago. It was the first attempt at a rejoining that went miserably, which means like 10,000 years or more, probably. This is Golbez's base. Like, Golbez was around when this world was flooded by darkness, because he's probably the one who did it. And if this is his base, then odds are if there was any fragment of Zodiark's power here, he probably absorbed it like 10,000 years ago, long before we scattered his
But
fucking
it's
essence.
unmistakable. The darkness that permeates this abyss. Could a trace of him yet remain? Or is it something else?
I hear thee, sister. I hear thee.
Oh, there you go.
Climb on, my friends. Astaya is here, within this chasm.
And she suddenly called out for you when you couldn't sense her at all before. It's almost like someone's leading us into a trap. Uh-huh. Stola and Astidian looking at each other like, that's convenient. She's still there.
You were entrusted with Ajdaya's eye, were you not?
Yes, but giving it to her right now might not be the best idea. You know. I could just hand it to her right now and walk right into whatever trap Golbez is setting. Yeah, not gonna be that easy.
Seth es lis na fesk on ner no real ak stra idran esk es I nesh I gol ak.
Oh, so you mean we have to beat the shit out of him? Like, yeah, we figured we would.
So this is indeed Golbez's domain. Kis arn in
Company with mortals.
Es filud in. Ein an in.
Sis esk dir amtar.
I mean, yeah.
For war meradarn I alan an. les I el kol an, zdis sorn I rum, snar tiamat an, kai ros an, ke ul ke darn morn, dis an, kai an, nal stra an.
Nar tal keen in eyes. Athan endran esk an.
Kinda, yeah.
I'll call hes in hes ud lar an. Esk les ud an.
The nation of rich diversity.
Ses razat han lu an. Snosom an high hes in an.
Ta hes an elgol osk in. Ses kidir in an, casta an.
Interesting.
Sta in es katao, tai an. Es an stra in sorn.
Okay, so kept her
What
mind,
now,
but
then?
she became a friggin'
Does this great worm
source of power
intend
for
to
them.
remain a captive meal for all eternity, not daring to test her chains?
Stidian.
Ern el, mis head in ud.
The heart is graceless as Nidhogg. Yeah, for good reason.
Dis targol, asrael dis tar, sma osk in sis an.
Now there's a start. So, what can you tell us?
Sis tar no kol in.
So he can't go very far if he wants to keep the spell going.
Do es I nesh I gol sorn, ka som mo gol. Skom les sao an, som du orta sis.
Something to the south, huh?
Well, you heard her. Shall we look into this spot near and dear to our enemy's heart?
She's still doing quite well. I figured she would have already been like absorbed by Golbez and he'd use her against us or whatever by the time we got here. Oh, that's somewhat unfortunate. The FC does have one extra slot left for raid, and it's a tank, and I'm probably at the right eye level. Well, maybe at the right eye level. 620 might be a little rough. If the new crafted gear is 640, then the base eye level may be higher than 620. Anyway. But like I said, I don't want to do the raid until this weekend. Begin the hunt for Golbez, Abyssal Dark. The others have already begun searching for clues. Let us do the same. I'll take charge of this area. You can see to the south. Still not able to use bout here. Yeah, man, for the south there. They performed a cursory search, but I doubt there's anything of note further west. Perhaps you could try looking to the southeast. Reacher? There's standing right in the middle of the area that I'm supposed to be searching. How you doing? Do not discern the structure of any kind from above. Whatever this place is, this place or object might be, Golbez hath hidden it well. Jesus, it's huge. Okay, time to start running. Run. Let's see what we can find here. Right up top. Not that it'll matter too much, because if I get far enough away, it'll just like disappear off the map, so. Behind the rocks? Nope. Ain't a whole lot out here. Hello. Glint from beneath the rock catches your eyes.
Did you find something?
Ooh, Memoriat crystal.
A Memoria.
Echo.
You have lied, pillaged, and murdered. Have you anything to say in your defense?
No. Every one of them got what they deserved. Trusting fools. Like you would-be heroes. Aye. You do well to keep a close eye on each other. It always ends the same way. Knife in the back.
Jesus.
And better to have the handle towards your hand. You'll see. Oh, yes. You will.
Well, I mean, if this story's going the same way as FF4, he's not entirely wrong there. So there's that. Your soul finds salvation.
I can't bring myself to pray for the unrepentant. You're a nobler man than I.
We're all shaped by these dark times more than we would care to admit. These men know peace and plenty. They would not have been consumed by mistrust. Maybe. Probably not.
Victims of the Contra Memoria, then. Like so many others. But we will end it.
Okay, then.
Thank you. I shudder to imagine what might have happened if you hadn't dealt with the Dark Ones.
Hello, Zero.
Oh, her? She's like you, I hear. Hunts Memoriates taken by darkness.
Well, well, a kindred spirit. Perhaps we will finally have a new comrade.
Maybe, maybe not.
No. I've no interest in working with others. Much less someone who looks as suspicious as you.
The giant suit of armor, you mean?
If there's nothing else, I'll be on my way.
Hey, don't touch a big giant guy in dark armor by the...
Even when we share the same goal,
by his dark
we can't
armor.
overcome the mistrust. Such is the way of things, the wisdom of our era.
Memoriates remain who cling to the light, but that we could have won her over.
We'll make do, old friend. We have accomplished much already, and another person may well have been more of a hindrance than help. Now then, our work here is finished. His Majesty has summoned us, so let us not delay. To Baron.
Huzzah. You know, for what it's worth, there are some real, like...
Had another vision of the past,
Yo! Hey, Zwaggo! Woohoo! Thank you for the resub. For what it's worth, there's, there are some differences between this and 4. I don't recall Durante at all. Plus, it looks like whoever... this guy in the armor... that I'm guessing is going to end up being Golbez's armor. Whether or not this is actually Golbez, it'll definitely be Golbez's armor that we keep not seeing in the visions, right? Is apparently serving as a soldier of Baron, whereas if I recall correctly, in 4, wasn't he leading Baron? Like the king? Or was he one of the great warriors? I don't recall. You know what? I should stop talking about 4, because I don't recall anywhere near enough from that game to speak with any authority about the storyline.
What?
I
was in it.
am loving the patch so far. It's a lot of fun. I think I'm getting close to the end. All I should really have left is maybe another quest or 2, I'm thinking. Exploring this instanced area, and then probably the trial, and maybe another quest or 2 to like wrap things up. I get the feeling I'm pretty far in, because I've already been going for 4 hours. Usually these patches will last like 3 to 5, if that. Yes, you were.
It's them. The pair I met in that
Maybe
village.
1 or 2 other things I'd like to do before I finish the stream.
Which means the one sealed in this Memoria is...
I need to head back by my island sanctuary and get the explosion of island XP and all that stuff too. And was there anything else? I had my notes up somewhere. No, that's really the only thing I need to do like right away. Because the next week of like fortune teller recommendations stuff will be up tonight, I think. So I need to set them tomorrow, which means I want to like go back to my island and show off the progress I made with it today before I go back and have to start messing with the workshop and all that.
So, you have come. You who would
full raid
oppose
prep.
our
Yeah.
crusade.
I don't think my static is planning to start the raid immediately. They might be wanting to do it next week when the raid drops. So it'd be like next Saturday or next Sunday. I'm probably after stream, I'm going to try and talk to them in our Discord a little bit and see if maybe they want to play through the normal one, like on stream this weekend together. I think they were talking about wanting to play through it together. At some point, or at least tossing up the idea of playing it together at some point before the Savage drops the normal one. I'll see about that.
Tranquilo.
Interesting that he can just like drag her around everywhere with him. You're gonna be in there night one. I'm definitely not. If it's dropping next week, that's gonna be like next Monday or next Tuesday. My raiding nights aren't even till Saturday or Sunday. Yeah, see, I knew it was Golbez's armor. Whether that's the same person in there, though, who knows?
I know you.
Is that so?
It'll be early Tuesday morning. Yeah, it makes sense.
From the world before, I dare say. "'Tis impressive enough that you have managed to retain your mortal form, but to remember your past besides. But that is of no moment. You are the Memoriat who vanquished my minions, correct?"
And what if I am?
Then I would bid you join me. As a child of our world and slave to the wheel, fight with me for the salvation of all our souls.
Fight with you. More like fight as your pawn. It isn't me you want, but my power. And if I don't obey, you'll bind me like you bound that dragon. But no more. I refuse to be bound ever again. I fight only for myself, and for those in whom I trust. My friends.
Huzzah.
I see. A pity. It is for the dragon that you have come, yes? When first you appeared, I thought simply to remove a threat to our plan. Never did I imagine that you would reach this place and gift me a golden opportunity.
Speak plainly, jailer, yep.
Long as it has been imprisoned, this dragon has grown feeble and weak, its spirit extinguished. Your coming has served to rekindle her forgotten hope. Her yearning to be free, to return home. That is the key to our deliverance.
Oh boy.
The darkness is ravaging her. She's becoming a void scent.
Archer! Smash!
Oh boy, man. There we go.
Rise, O Shadow Dragon, and obey! Kill him.
Fuck.
Keen, Srask, na.
Damn you!
Yeah, let's fight him already. What the?
Keep our guests occupied.
I'm not. Yep, she can just crystallize all of them. You guys deal with the void sign. I'll deal with them.
Save her, I beg thee. Save my sister.
Ooh, trial time? Oh, big boy.
Before darkness swallowed the world, I fought tirelessly in a war without end.
Mm-hmm.
The experience taught me to discern the strong, that dragon, and you.
Ooh. Here we go.
Come, face me.
Yup, trial time. Summon some friends. Yup. Summon the friends. Awesome. Let me see what the others are doing in the FC. They're probably still in the raid, but who knows? Light.
You, who have ever basked in its warmth, could never understand our envy, our agony. You will not deny us our release.
Okay, man. I mean, I will, but good luck with that. Void Casteus. Let's see what the FC is up to. They were talking about going into raid earlier, so I seriously doubt any of them are available right now, because I think they're running through the Anabaseos normal stuff. At the moment, so they might all be busy. If not, then I'll just queue up. Odds are the queue time is going to be insanely fast right now. Can I fall? It's just, you have to test it, right? You just have to test it. I didn't think I could, but... Okay, yeah. Seems like everyone is super busy. I'm not even getting any responses. Let's see. I just queue up randomly. Less than 5 minutes, it says. But there's not much of a party here. Oh! Never mind! Okay. Rather than summoning 7 of my friends, I'm summoning 7 randos. But so be it. I kind of love that people are like, hi, first time and all of that. It's like, bro, the patch dropped today. You really think any of us doesn't realize it's people's first time today? But okay, whatever. I don't know why anyone's bothering to say first time here on patch day. Hello, randos. Welcome to the party.
No mercy. To destroy you, I shall bring my all to bear.
I love that they're like, Azim had the power to call his friends across great distances to his side. And instead, every time I pick up the crystal, I pull 7 random people out of nowhere.
If you would oppose our crusade, then come. But know that none shall deny
the
us
person's
salvation.
like, I get a star! Ah! It's like, fuck it, let's go!
This place shall be your tomb.
It's like, it's too late. That person put down an astrologian star, so we got a little bit of time here.
Free us from the
Okay,
wheel.
that makes perfect sense how that works. Okay, that did not. That, okay then. Crescent Blade, that covers part of the arena.
Where my Rhine-kissed blades.
That's gonna be get behind them, isn't it? Yep.
I will suffer no
Crescent
obstacles.
Blade, that's part of the arena. So far, so good. Nothing too insanely difficult to understand.
No matter the foe, I will stay the course.
I was pressing the wrong button there, whoops. It was like, why am I not shielding myself? Oh, because I switched that recently.
Such is your power.
Not too bad.
Come forth, my servant of shadow. With abyssal
dark and hero's blade, I bring my people liberation!
Okay then.
You shall know true terror!
It's actually not all that dangerous, really. Did not do a ton of damage.
Dragon, hear me and obey! Crush them!
Shadow Crescent? Is that also going to be half arena? Yep. Oh, and then he does an AoE. Okay.
Bathe them in black flame!
Towers. Oh shit, that's a push.
My meteors will
I wasn't even paying attention to the
extinguish
fact that
your
that was a
light.
push. Damn it. I hate when I die on normal modes. That's so boring. Like,
a raging gale to rend you asunder. Look to the heavens for your doom!
okay, I think I see what that's doing. Oh, come on, I got hit by that?
Wretch!
Oh, watch where you're stepping there. How? I double mitted that and I still got killed by it?
Come forth, my servant of shadow!
Jesus. Okay, this one's a
Let
pain. Pretty
lightning
rough.
surge! A raging gale to rend you asunder.
Gale Sphere? Okay, I see how that's going.
Be gone!
Crescent, get behind him. Shit, I always forget he's doing the circle around himself after that now. And I'm doing like 0 damage at this point. I have so much weakness right now. But hey, at least if I can keep some attention.
Dragon, hear me and obey! Look to the heavens for your doom! Wear my Rhine-kissed blades!
Whew.
This place shall be your tomb!
Moving.
Crush them!
Shadow Crescent. Starting to understand. Shit, circle. Forgot the circle again. Keep forgetting the damn circle.
Render unto me your all! My meteors will extinguish
extinguish your light.
Oh, shit. Whew. Hey, I handled it much better that time. Fuck it, I'm just gonna throw all my mitigation up that time now because, yeah, that does a lot of damage even on normal mode. Damn.
Come forth, my servant of shadow. Let lightning surge!
Lingering Spark, that's a bunch of AoEs. I should go to this one. There's not a lot of people in that other one, guys.
A raging gale to rend you asunder.
This and this. Then here.
Be gone!
Crescent. Oh shit. Circle again. I forgot the circle again. Oh man, why am I not learning that? Gap closers for just a little extra damage. 4%.
Dragon, hear me and obey. Look to the heavens for your doom.
Shouldn't need to. There we go.
My power.
Yeah. But is Bulba the real threat? That's the question. Because I did play FF4, even though I barely remember anything about that game.
Even my blade. So, this is the limit of my defiance.
Oof. There goes all that power. Whew. There we go. Healers. I'll give it a dollar. And out.
Are you all right?
Yep. 7 randos showed up to help me. We're good.
What's happening?
At last, the moment is at hand. You may have bested me, but not quickly enough. Too late will you look to the chasm. You've won the battle, but I win the war.
Oh.
Stop this. I beg of thee, let her go.
Darkness made manifest once abided in the depths of this abyss, until one day it dispersed in a haze of ether. In the absence of the great flow, that ether has nowhere to return. And so it has coalesced, giving rise to a mighty void scent. Now feast. Feast upon this dragon and its ardent longing for home with it.
Okay. So the fragments of Zodiark are still in there somewhere. But what's it gonna become?
From the convergence of ancient and newborn, an entity without equal shall emerge. One who shall tear down the barrier between
It's not
worlds.
going to help you, Golbez. You're probably gonna die here.
Upon you, who shall deliver us from eternal damnation, I bestow the name of a hero of Eld. Zeromus, awaken!
Oh. So in this version, he just creates Zeromus from Zodiark? Because in 4, Zeromus already existed, and Zeromus was basically possessing Golbez, and was the real one who was making him, like, evil. But that does raise the question. I wonder if he's going to possess Golbez's body now.
No matter how powerful, a void scent can be sealed in Memoria.
Good luck with that. Okay then. Hmm?
Damn it. It's too strong.
Yeah, we're used to that. Oh, wow.
Our warding scales may not hold. Not against a void scent born of
The
Zodiark's
warding scales
ether.
are like, can't do it.
We must retreat. Everyone to me.
This is an interesting, like, new interpretation of FF4.
Kin. Test na in an.
Yeah, so there's the setup for 6.5. Ooh, that should be fun. And crazy. But no way is it gonna be like his loyal little pet. Even in FF4, Golbez was the puppet and Zeromus was the controller. So this thing is at best gonna like possess Golbez and use him to its own ends. Hmm. That's fine. I knew they were. Made it back safely at least. Oh, these are 9s. Who gives a shit? I'll just take whatever. Like, why are you giving me 9s, game? Really? At the most recent MSQ, you're giving me 9s? Stupid. Okay, Dark Throne. That means this is the last quest in this series. So it's just a little cleanup, basically. Are we not even gonna, like, go back to Rods at Han? Are we just gonna leave it here and then come back to the moon when we're ready to go back to the 13th, basically? In light of this development, that we escaped with our lives is an accomplishment unto itself. Would that we could have anticipated as Daya's yearning to return home could be manipulated in this fashion. Alas, we must now contend with a newborn void scent, hell's bent on breaching the rift. and one with such prodigious strength. Zeramis is unlike anything I have ever seen. So named for an ancient hero, as Golbez said. But none can say if there is even a sliver of truth to the legends. Perhaps Golbez chose it in the hopes that this champion will do that which no one could in the Contra Memoria, save the world. But a true hero would not damn another world to save his own. And we're not about to let that happen, but regardless, we need to regroup. Hey. Loath though I am to admit it, we are in no state to face a void scent of Zeramis' might. Vritra not least of all, in body and mind both. For now, let us return to Radzit Han and take stock of the situation. Very well. Might I trouble you to head to Bestway's Burrow and apprise Oriange of our situation? Rest of us shall tend Vitra's wounds before returning to Radzit Han. Pray join us there, none. Like I said, I'll finish this up. I'll hit up my island sanctuary to get the explosion of new experience. And the explosion. And then I'll probably be done there. Anything else I desperately need to do? I want to go to Sharlayan. Sharlayan? Yeah, I believe it is Sharlayan. I have faced the Voidcast Deus, which means I need to go talk to the Wandering Minstrel and see if he's got it. I'm not gonna run the EX today. I don't even know if the EX is in the game yet or if they're waiting a week or something for that too. I doubt that, though. I think it is in the game by now, so I need to get it from the Minstrel so I have it and can run it in my own time whenever. Ah, Ashran, thou art returned. I am pleased to say it hath been blessedly uneventful in your absence. But more importantly, what of your mission to the Void? Heavens forfend. That Ashdaya should be used to birth a dread void scent born of Zodiac's residual ether. Though we could not have predicted this outcome, there is one small mercy. The void scent containment seal. As we employed the self-same brands that once imprisoned Zodiac in its creation, the seal should serve to hinder Zeramis. Let's have a grind script, bruh. For how long, none can say. For our enemy's strength is unknowable, whilst the barrier was erected in haste. Thou shalt rejoin our comrades anon to deliberate measures, yes? Then I shall remain here to maintain my vigil over the seal. Should we observe signs of an impending incursion, rest assured I shall send word without delay. Go well, my friend. Wait, what is... Hello? Is that the new one? Warrior. Yeah, so that is the new one, the Diadokos. But he dyed it black. Oh. Diadokos looks pretty good in black. I'm not going to do that right now because I'm Paladin, and I'm probably going to save the white Diadokos for 6.5's MSQ as well. But I might dye it at some point, because I like it, and I probably will use it for other glams too, but not pure white like this. Because I generally don't enjoy, like, bright white glams. Megaduta? Yes. I am not spending 900 gil for Radzit Han, not when I can do this. Also need to remember to grab the end of the fight. I did not remember to mark it with a stream marker. I need to remind myself to do that. Jot it down in my notes, just to make sure I don't forget. And then, wandering minstrel. And click from the end of the trial. Okay. This one. Alright. Sir, we have been expecting you. The satrap and your comrades returned earlier. Could not but notice that they were in low spirits. Hoped it's nothing too serious. But forgive me, you must be eager to join them. You'd follow me. Okay, so we did come back to Megaduta before finishing. I have to say the fitting on this Diadokos jacket also seems really good. Like, they give me that whole turtleneck look, and yet every time my character moves his head slightly or bends it down or twists it around or things like that, you can see the turtleneck really move well with it. It's not like clipping into itself or having his skin like clip through the side of it or anything.
In my domain.
Yes, I do remember them.
Chiriato devoured Farfarello. And in so doing, he inherited an all-consuming fear of Barbariccia. For as you know, when a void scent is devoured, it doesn't simply cease to be. Its soul persists within the devourer, and when a void scent dies, all the souls that harbored may break free to become individual entities once more.
Yeah, so we can absolutely get Ajdaya back. But we have to be able to kill Zeramis.
That is to say, by defeating Zeromus, we may yet save Ajdaya. And to make certain that we do, we must remind her of who she is. When the time comes, you must call to her. Call with all your being.
Thy words give me heart, Zero. Thou hast my gratitude.
Then it's settled. Our objective is to defeat Zeromus.
Cool.
While it is unsettling that a void scent could be born of Zodiac's ether, its very nature may render it susceptible to the brands that once contained him.
Yeah.
Did Urianger have aught to say?
Like, we don't know how well the brands will work, but they were designed pretty much specifically for this purpose, so...
I see. If the seal may not hold for long, then haste is paramount.
Couldn't we just let it come to the source and strike it down here?
Doing so would consign Ajdaya's soul to the ethereal sea. Any
That's
attempt
what I
to
was
ensure
thinking
her
too.
survival demands that we deal with Zeromus in the 13th.
After he said that, I'm like... After he said that, I was thinking like, well, yeah, then we could actually kill him, because the Void Scent can actually die. Like, fully die, not just be sealed in a crystal here in the source. And then it's like, well, wait. But if we do that, Ajdaya is dead.
I could barely go near it. Never mind land a blow. So thick was the shroud of darkness. How do you propose we fight such a foe?
Light. It's the same way we always
Simple.
fight darkness.
Against impenetrable darkness,
Yep.
we must wield resplendent light. And it just so happens, there is a world replete with light.
Oh. Are we seriously gonna somehow open up a rift between the 1st and the 13th and just, like, flood them into each other? Wait, that could... Okay, that could either cause multiple horrible calamities simultaneously and everyone dies, which I doubt this game is gonna let happen. Or that could cause both of those worlds to balance out again. Although the 1st doesn't really need it. Because we basically took care of the light in the 1st. Although it's still pretty flooded with light. We took care of the light in Norvrent, but pretty much everything outside of Norvrent was still awash in light. Pretty badly. I mean, that was the whole Eden series, was us trying to bring balance back to the world. And even then, that's not the world, that's just starting to bring balance back. That'd be interesting. I somehow expect the only thing that'll happen is that light will flood from the 1st to the 13th and help us fight against Zeramis, and, like, that's all they're gonna give us. But realistically, if we open a rift like that, light and darkness could flood from one to the other both ways and, like, rebalance both the worlds. I somehow don't think that Square Enix is gonna give us that, though. It just doesn't quite feel like how big they're gonna go with this. Although it is 6.5. It is the end of Endwalker. And they have said that 7.0 is gonna, like, change the face of the world in major ways. I don't know, honestly.
The question of how we will harness that light, you may leave to me.
Yeah. You need to figure out how to open rifts between worlds, then. Because the only one she's been able to open so far is one to the void, and that's fairly easy. People do that in our world when they summon Void Scent anyway. Usually not as big as we did, but that doesn't mean she knows how to open rifts to all the worlds, or between two of the others.
With our recent discoveries and proven techniques, as well as the aid of comrades near and far, I have faith that we will find a way. But only if I begin my work at once. Rest up while you can, for there will be much to do when I return.
That's going to be a very interesting 6.5.
It wouldn't do to be idle while our esteemed sorceress labors tirelessly. I shall be training if you have need of me.
I have to rip this damn shirt off so I can go do sweaty, shirtless push-ups again, thanks.
Wait. Allow me to join you. I must become stronger for what lies ahead.
Impressive that anyone who's 10,000 years old would have to say that. Like, I must become stronger. Really? After 10,000 years? How much more is there?
Fine by me. Come on then.
I shall not pass my time wallowing in despair. Using my vessel, I shall attend what preparations I may.
Huzzah. Bashan. Daya is my sister, and long have I dreamed of saving her. But if I am to do so, I must be better than I have been. Blessed though I am to have you and yours as comrades, I cannot well ask you to lift me up every time doubt and despair creep into my heart. I won't falter again, this I swear. I will hold fast to my conviction, I pray that you will stand with me to the last. Boom! To be continued? Oh, yeah. First, we need to have all the little stingers. Meanwhile, on the moon of the 13th. A phrase that means like nothing to anyone who has not already played so much of this game. That'd be such like a weird phrase for anyone to hear outside of the 14 community. Are you just like roiling in your own darkness, gathering strength right now or something?
Zeromus is risen, but not yet at full strength. It will take time before the fiend is able to breach the veil. But what is another moment on this long journey I have endured?
Yeah, this is definitely a reinterpretation of FF4.
It remains as fresh as if it were yesterday.
Yeah, see?
Old friend. The memory of your passing.
See, I kind of did suspect that. The big dude wearing Golbez armor seemed like this sweet, innocent guy who just wanted the world to be a better place, right? So I kind of figured that at some point, this jackass Dark Knight whatever, who was his friend and just wanted to kill all these other assholes that had succumbed to darkness, had basically just taken up the armor. Although supposedly...
As I promised you then, I promise you now, they shall sing of Golbez, the hero who shattered the wheel and brought salvation to the world.
Part of me was wondering, like, this guy didn't seem to have any magic. He seemed to be a warrior, a fighter with that big old sword, and then the dude in the armor was the one who had all the magic. So part of me was like, did he, like, absorb him and gain the magic from him? But no. If in that flashback he was inside of a Memoria. Too many words, man. Contra Memoria, Memoriet. Like, too much. He was trapped in a Memoria crystal. So, definitely didn't absorb him or whatever. He just gained a bunch of magic over the eons because he's been absorbing a bunch of other people. A bunch of other ether, I'm sure. Have fun standing around on the moon waiting. Yeah, your world looks so much better than it did back then now. Thanks, you've done a really great thing for it. Nights embrace shadows deep, a world to save, an oath to keep. You win or you dice. You win or you dice. Oh god, what's the title for it? Not that one. List. Last 5. Ooh, 80 blue mage spells. I didn't even realize I got that one. Oh, and 25 stages of Mask Carnival as well. Mask of the Blue, Blue to Bone. Throne Shaker. Don't like it. Terrible title. This is another Moon Orchestrion roll. Alright, let me check. There's no inn here. I don't think. No, wait. Isn't there one somewhere? I thought there was... No. No, Rodsett Hound is like Yulemore. There isn't really a place to sleep here. It's like a secondary place. Okay, let me go to... Limsa. I'll go to Limsa first, because I can go there for free, and it's closer to Charlian. I'd have to use up like an Aetheryte ticket, I think, to go from Rodsett Han to Charlian. So let me hop over to Limsa. I can pop up into... No. I think there's not an orchestrion inside the base, so I need to go to the actual in-room. I want to listen to this one, see which song it is. I think it's just the, like, general overworld music from the 13th moon. What? In room, you can now choose to cast glamours using items not only from your inventory, but also those stored in your glamour dresser or armors. Cast glamours using items only from your retire to your private chambers to switch up your style and comfort. I don't give a shit. That's probably something from much earlier because I never use the in rooms ever. I always go to the aft castle. And just use that part there. Orchestrion. Another moon. Game. Locales. Only obtained ones. There it is. Yeah. That's just the general, like, overworld, whatever, environment music from the 13th moon. Makes sense. Okay. Now... Orby? Let's finish my island explosion and see how we did. It's crazy. I have 2 weeks of workshop backlog to get to. But first, let's do all the little stuff. Hello. What is this? Sanctuary furnishing. Oh, furnishing glamours. Yeah, I don't care. I may do something with the island in that regard at some point, but I don't really care that much. Okay. First, all the little things. Feed everyone. God, I've forgotten some of the names that I used here. Some of the names I used here are so bad. Like, they never should have given me the ability to rename my, animals. Like, hard ass and throbbing redpecker. I really did do some terrible freaking names for these guys. Oh, man. Oposi Opotu. Fabufleece. Hard ass over here. Yep. Oh, God. What else do I have? Oh, yeah, Angipus. They're pretty bad. Oh, that's the wrong sprint. I keep forgetting that part. Gooble-de-goo. My bad motherfucker over here. You know what? I'm just doing other side stuff now. Having finished the MSQ, I'm gonna go ahead and pop into voice chat with the others and hang out.
Mm-hmm.
Hola.
Hey, Ash.
MSQ
Hello.
is done.
You's done.
Yay.
We just finished part 2 of the raid.
Good for you guys. I'm probably gonna see if my static wants to run the normal together this weekend or something. If not, I'll probably just run it myself. Oh my Quevastator! I love Quevastator.
Part 2 was fun. Yeah.
Oh, it was a lot of fun.
And by fun, I mean I fucking hate it.
I loved it.
It
Not
sure
that I
was
should give him a
something.
com, but...
I was gonna say there's
God
only
damn
one
it, if
person
this
to com, and I'm
motherfucker
not gonna
takes
do
the
it.
chest, I'm gonna be pissed.
Yeah, I'm not giving that man a com.
Chest
He can
piece.
fuck right off.
There's only one person they can call.
Yeah,
It's
I'm
like, I
rolling chest
refuse.
piece out of spite because I don't want this guy to get the chest
What
piece.
the frick?
But I rolled low on the chest piece anyways.
I got an 8!
Okay,
Gain
did
XP?
anyone else roll
No,
high on
you
the
don't gain
Greaves?
XP by doing that.
Because I rolled a
I'd
92
gather
on
that.
one of them, so...
Let's try and go for something.
There's
Right?
only one
Yes.
grief.
Gathering does give me XP. Good.
Oh,
The
oh, you
third.
can choose.
I won't bother to
And the
pet
I'm
them.
so depressed.
I'll just set them back to automation
You didn't get it?
soon.
No, of course. I rolled an 8.
But let me do this
Oh.
to gain a little XP.
I passed on it. Any consolation.
This is not a ton. This is
Okay.
tiny.
I'm just gonna do it again sometime this
Little
week.
minuscule amounts. It's about
Well,
5 gathers
Who got the chest?
out in the wild
That
is
was
about
me.
what this is worth, I think.
Yay! As long as he didn't get it, I don't care who has it.
Yeah, perfect.
So it's not a big deal.
I was like
but,
rolling just to be spiteful.
Holy shit. Time out, hyper.
Oh, hi.
Let me move the voice chat
It's
down a
fucking
little.
booming in here. What the hell?
Yeah, right? There's so
I
many
recently
Happy
typed the
Patchmas.
Discord
Merry Patchmas.
voice chat through a different thing
Whoa.
in OBS, so I need to
Hi.
readjust the levels so that
What,
they're
in
not too
Buddhism?
loud.
This must be Sheikah technology.
But yeah, these little tiny bits of XP, not gonna suddenly level me up on my island or anything, but they're useful, which is why they told us to stop the automation on our fields and our animals, so that we could, like, gather and just get those little extra bits. The real interesting part will be when I go over to my workshop, though. That should be big. Though I wonder how much I'll
Careful,
actually get out
spoilers.
of it.
Sorry.
There's 3 people are not doing it, so. No, it's fine. I'm just saying in general.
And I think that's all of it. In which case we go back to you. You know what? I'll do that off stream. I don't need
Are
to
you
do
guys
that
doing
right
the
now.
next one, or Evie, are you out of time?
I
All of this should be ready to gather.
cannot tell you when I'm out of time. It's just gonna
Let's fucking
happen.
go.
Let's do
You know what?
So,
He
I'm gonna
can
keep
wait.
going. I'm gonna keep going as long as I. Well, I also haven't eaten either.
Uh-oh.
But I
Oh.
mean, it'll only take me 15 minutes to make dinner tonight.
I'll also
I
set
already
up
have
the
like
automation
everything
on this
pre-cooked,
myself off
so
stream
I knew
too.
that if we were to take like a short break in the middle, that I would already have food ready.
I think there's
I
some
just need 15
new
minutes to
crops
finish reheat
for
or
this
heating
too.
everything up. But we'll go as long as we can.
Sounds good. We're doing raid. And because schedules are very weird this week, we're
This is
kinda
actually a pretty good amount of XP.
Rushing it.
a little bit.
I'm American, not Russian.
Motherfucker.
Oh god, yes.
Mamma mia.
Oh, look, I can finally see the XP bar on my island sanctuary. Like, it's finally big enough that I actually can see the yellow. Alright, here comes the
Baja definitely
explosion.
looks a little darker, but I don't know again if it's lighting. But he definitely looks a little darker.
Here comes the explosion. Holy shit! That was a full sanctuary level and then a good extra, like, 5th or 6th of another level. That was more than a full sanctuary level.
Tim, I just saw the goose you posted in voice
As well
chat. That is wonderful.
as
I love it.
36,000 seafarer calories. Nicely done. Not bad. Full sanctuary level.
I saw Buggy out of the corner of my eye, and now I'm afeared.
Wow, I finally went back to my island for the explosion, and it was over a full sanctuary level.
Wicked.
Holy moly. Let's see what new stuff they got. Cowdy exchange.
I need to finally go back and
Exclusive rewards.
like diamond weapon and shit because I want to do Tataru's quest, but I can't.
Yeah, I haven't done them yet either.
Garlic Jester. Garlic or Tomato King. Mandragora Queen.
I want to ask all these questions.
Posher
I would just
Otter.
cross my
Oh
arms
my
and
god,
look at 'em.
Posher Otter, definitely. Ooh,
How am I supposed
umbrellas.
to pick?
Tactful Taskmaster umbrella. That's nice and cheap. I'll get it. I already got that umbrella. Pioneer barding. Felicitous barding. That's nice and cheap too. The rest is minions, and they're all very expensive. I'll get around to them eventually. Let me see. Isle Explorer and Isle Vacationer. I believe I have all of that
Oh,
stuff.
it's just a fucking stupid place. Little motherfucker. Go fucking.
Jojo.
Sorry, that was uncomfortable.
A bunch of little things that I might want to look at eventually, but nothing all that interesting. Materia and items.
What the fuck?
Yeah, I'm good.
I'm gonna catch it. Get
Posher
a cup.
Otter.
Stop being a little baby.
Little baby.
Oh my god, it's just a little bug.
God, guys.
It's a
minion.
bug that creeps me out.
Oh.
Posher
What's
Otter
your
minion,
honesty?
part futuristic, part antiquated, all class. Oh my god, is he
Some bugs, for some
steampunk?
reason, don't,
He's
some do.
steampunk. Believe the hail from the far east, this
that's
otter was
fucked
fishing
up.
out in the open sea when its
bug
boat
racist.
capsized. Though it
No,
managed
not
to
you,
find
the
its way to
story.
a
I
desert
know, I'm just
island, it
saying.
was used as a
That's
test
so
subject by
messed up.
automata and made to wear
Wow,
steam-powered
Final
wings and
Fantasy, holy
dapper
crap.
attire.
You are not nice.
My mammoths experimented on it? Speaking of Steve, I think I feel some coming out of my ears. Oh my god, the steampunk otter. Okay, the island sanctuary now lets me buy a steampunk otter, and I love him.
Mm-hmm.
He's adorable. Posher otter. Oh my
I
god.
don't have the motivation to fucking do
Okay. Now...
Same. I don't feel like
Let me-
touching. I
Oh
want all
no,
the
I don't
stuff,
want to
but
leave
it's
the
too much
island.
effort.
Go ahead and pop the Felicitous
I got one of the glams and I was
barding.
like, yeah, good enough.
Leaving the island wouldn't be enough. My chocobo is currently stabled, so I can't really look at what the barding looks like on him until I
Yet
pull him
more
from the stable.
questions
And I
without
don't really want to do
answers.
that right now. The rest of the island sanctuary I will handle off stream. Let me change it in my notes.
I'd want to try it out myself first. Look up some videos.
Next up, we head to Charlian.
Someone made like GeoGuessr, but for video games.
Honestly, babe, I'm like,
I made a GeoGuessr for Final Fantasy XIV. I did fucking great.
Wait,
Oh no.
where? The one I found that was just for like a bunch of games said coming soon for the one for Final Fantasy. I need to look this up.
He is down here. Yeah, I've seen the, I've seen that a GeoGuessr for Final Fantasy XIV exists. I never did look at it to, like, try and play it or check it out or anything. Boom, boom, boom. There he is. EX... 4? 5? 5? I think? No. This would be EX6, wouldn't it? Five, 6. Yeah, this would be EX6.
Not ready.
My friend,
I
if
don't
you have a
wanna
tale
do
to
it,
share, this
but I
minstrel is all
gotta.
ears.
But I don't wanna. But I gotta.
Oh, the knight clad
But
in
I
armor
don't
black.
wanna. But
Here,
I
tell me of your
gotta.
encounter with him beyond the veil. Spare no detail.
Okay.
Good. True motive for his crusade.
Stop it. Get some help.
Please don't distract people who are reading.
Stop it. Get some help. True motive of his crusade was the salvation of his brethren. Thus did he pervert Ajdaya's yearning to return home into a force capable of breaking down the barrier between worlds. The one that speaks of deliverance, concocting a plot that would condemn the souls of another world to death, rings decidedly unheroic. Nonetheless, I feel inspired with a new verse. Right, lend me your ears. I wonder if I'll play this EX at all, because I really haven't done much of the EXs from this one. Not the patch ones, at least. I've done a little bit of the Crystal, and I think I did Zodiac once, but I never once did Bavaricia or Rubicante. Go home, the shackled woman did yearn, stained by shadow her nature turned. In darkness did her captors swear to claim his kind their stolen share. Only salvation would suffice, another world to pay the price. Hailed hero, a branded villain, deeds never to be forgiven. What could have driven him to such ends? To sacrifice the very souls he hoped to save? To give rise to an entity born of such sorrow as Zeramis?
He already has been more than once.
It's worthy of contempt for his deeds. Of that there is no doubt.
Oh, is this the one that is like making people angry? Oh, please tell me this is the one that has like people who don't even play Final Fantasy very upset.
One cannot help but be drawn to such a tale.
I love being upset.
I do.
Voidcast EX.
There's one where the boss name is quote-unquote offensive. And I think it's this one, and like people who don't even play Final Fantasy were bitching about it, and it was like, if you would know that it's a Greek word spin-off, not a derogatory term. But I don't know if it's this one or the next one.
I'm still in cutscene.
Let's see. Wandering Minstrel done. Anything else? Well, save Tataro's Endeavor for its own day. Variant Dungeons for its own day. Hildy, I think there's new Hildebrand. I'll save that for its own day.
Is that new?
Pandemonium stuff is this weekend. Myths of the Realm stuff I don't think is till 6.5.
I like when they do audio cues.
No, not that. None of that. None of that. None of that. I have already been going for almost 5.5 hours. We are good. Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, and everything in between, we are done for today. MSQ is down. Island Explosion is done. I unlocked the trial, the EX.
I done.
We're good. Now I'm gonna hop over to Twitch, see who else is playing. Let's find some other people to check out. Maybe I'll find someone who's doing some like other 6.4 content, like non-MSQ stuff, so you guys can check them out. Let me see. Disconnect MSQ and raid story. Pandemonium, so they're doing raid stuff. Maybe. Zelda stuff, 14. Boy, he's been going for like 10 hours, Jesus. No, not them. Let's try... What? He just recently started. I mean, 49 minutes is not just recently, but just recently compared to everyone else.
Material.
I could totally get my first raid items.
Who else is doing...
Is it
a lot of Pandemonium stuff. Tonka's playing original Final Fantasy VII. That is impressive. I may have to go check
Make sure to
that out.
fix your adventure portraits if you got a piece of gear and added it to your gear set.
So I think I'm having a glitch where it cannot be fixed.
Yeah.
No.
Let's head over there.
Because it's not transporting my gear.
Let's go.
Did you update your gear set?
Yes, but
Come on.
then I tried to update my plates and it does not communicate at all.
We're gonna
So
head
I have
over
a
to
feeling
Dr.
mine
Disconnect
is
today.
broken. I think it's a glitch because the button that's normally there and normally works will not work
Let me
no
go
matter how much
ahead
I click it.
and
What the?
mute the voice chat for now. As I say bye-bye. Bye-bye, guys. And thanks, everyone, for hanging out with me today while I went through the MSQ. Anyway, that's where we're going if anyone gets left behind by the raid. So we've got that MSQ down, and 6.5 is looking to be pretty interesting. I'll have to see where it goes. Anyway, rest of this week, I'm doing some more Blue Mage stuff to sort of finish that out. I've got one more thing in the Masked Carnival, and then maybe a couple more skills to pick up, and that's about it. So a little bit of story, a little bit of Masked Carnival, maybe some skill hunting. And then this weekend, I'm going to be doing the normal raids with or without my static. We'll see. Either Saturday or Sunday. And the other day, Saturday or Sunday, will just be some, like, random shenanigans. I'll get up to something in 14. We'll see. Maybe one of the other new contents from 6.4 that dropped. Anyway, I will see you guys on Thursday. Later, everyone.